Left side, clear left.
That's the guy. So they're in the 21 car.
Okay, alright, as long as we know. Hey, Jim and Jewel. How's it going? New York? I didn't realise you were from New York. Or in New York. That is a long way away. Hello from Kettering. Just not quite as glamorous. I'd love to go to New York, but I don't really want to go to America, if that makes sense.
Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
On your right. Clear on your right.
Oh my god.
Sector 2 time is okay.
Yeah, I know that was a little late on my part, but like,
The car in front
did
is
he not
just
kind of
over
just see me and then still turn in?
133.0.
I mean, I think he saw you and turned in anyway.
I thought you were saying, oh my god, it was late on me or something. That seemed like he kind of just swerved right into the side of me.
I mean, you had the whole back straight to catch up with him and for him to see you in his mirrors. When we did Daytona,
E7.
did we
You're
have
currently 2.0 seconds off the pace.
LMP2s
Sector
in
3
that
is
one?
1.5 seconds.
No, we
off the
didn't,
pace.
because
okay.
it was such, or like I guess however many LMP2 entries there were. I'm sure there's lots of LMDHs and GT3s, so some of the lower splits didn't get it. So we had that many more GT3s, so hopefully
Yeah.
there'll be some part of this that's a little better, but
I completely forgot how quick these are.
Yeah.
They're quite
Are on your
difficult to
left.
get past.
yeah,
Still there. You're clear left.
gonna be concerning when you're trying to get past one that's like rated 700 too.
I mean, you have to hope that with that kind of iRacing, they're just going to go so slow that it will be easy to get past them. Hey, Crimson? I'm going to say Crimson. I'm sorry if that's not how you pronounce it, but yeah, it was.
Sector 2 is
I've
0.4
decided.
off the pace.
1600s Jerez, or Jerez rather, is my new favourite combination. I don't really do like daily iRacing.
I'm gonna do a quick pit just to see if there's any damage, just in case.
Okay. Yeah, it was good fun. I got yeeted a couple of times, which annoyed me.
Watch your speed.
But
Engage the limiter.
generally, it was good. So I think I'm going to do some more this season or next season. Hopefully.
Guys, a little notice for everyone who isn't in the driver's briefing. I discussed the problem with Ollie and admin team, but there's nothing we can change about the DQ limit of 50 incidents. That has to do with a bug from iRacing. Ollie tried to set it from 50x, and then every 20x you get a drive-through. Well, iRacing was having none of it, so please be careful and make sure you can finish the race.
So that's interesting. Where do you see the DQ limit anyways, like in the game?
I think it's normally like when you get an instant point, it tells you what the limit is before you
Yeah,
get
I
them.
thought there was like a thing on the black box where it'd show you, but I guess not.
I thought
It
there
just
was as well,
shows
but
4 incidents.
yeah. It's not
Now
nice.
my race lab overlay says 4/50, like saying there's 50, but it doesn't tell you what happens after 50.
Yeah.
So they're saying there's a DQ after 50?
Yep. So there's no stop goes, there's no penalties, it's just instant DQ.
I mean, if we get 50 in an 8-hour race, I guess we probably deserve to be DQ'd, but hopefully we don't get smashed a million times. Of course, if we get smashed that much, were going to be far out of the race anyways.
Yeah.
That guy turned to the side of me was only like 2 seconds of damage anyway, so
Okay.
hopefully stuff like that won't be an issue.
Yeah, I spun once, I think. I was being overtaken by one of the fast left-handers, and I just went into the corner too fast and went off the road and spun. It is wicked though. It's like, I think you're right. It's my new favourite.
The pit exit looks clear.
It just feels good to drive. Like it's predictable, but it's not too easy. If that makes sense. It has a lot of grip. It has more grip than you expect, actually. And then you can feel where the limit is, but it's very easy to go over the limit as well. It's good fun. And it's a free car, which means that there should be a lot of racing. I don't remember individual cars, to be honest. I did 2 or 3 races. I think I did 2 races. And like, I don't remember any of the other cars, to be honest. Although there was there like 2 Aston Martin livery cars in the race you did? England is pretty ace, to be honest. I like it. I mean, I don't like...
Like, what are we doing here?
Oh, God.
Left side. Clear on the left side.
Still
Eighth
there.
place.
Oh, no, it's gone. This is going to be fucking ace.
Yeah, I also just realized I've got my graphics turned up too, and so it's
Oh, you did.
All
frame
right,
rates are
you're
worse
right.
than normal, so I might need to go make an adjustment here.
Okay. We're all going to die, chat.
Just saw an LMP2 that looked like it was our livery
Ah, nah.
or something.
They're in a different split, aren't they?
Yeah,
Unless
I was so far off I just couldn't tell, I guess.
Unless they've stolen it.
Yeah, that would be funny.
We're that popular. We are actually quite a popular team now.
Yeah,
People do like to race.
and crazy to see.
Yeah. Are you going back out, or shall I do some laps?
Yeah, you can go do some laps for a little bit while I'm playing with this.
Okay.
Race setup should be in there. Just double check what your roll bars and stuff are at. Like I think I had them turned down. So you should have your TC at 6 and 9, and I think your brake bias that you liked was 51.5,
Yep.
if I believe
Yeah. Yep.
correctly.
ARBs are 2 and 3.
Yeah, eventually. So I usually go out the first lap, like even with the rear at 1 or something like that. Leave the front at 2, and then go the rear's at like 1 until it starts to feel like it's less steppy, and then start to turn it back up. But I usually do have it turned up to 3 for the bus stop, so you can just do like the out lap up until the bus stop, and then if you set it at 3 there, you're more than welcome to just leave it for the rest of the time there. Just be careful.
Honestly, I'm never going to remember all of that, so I'm just leaving it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Arrive and drive, yeah.
The
Hey, Greg,
new
how's it
TC
going?
6 and 9 should feel a good bit better and be a little helpful on some of that stuff. And your brake bias is pretty good balance, even for cold tires. It's actually the brake balance I run on cold tires.
Okay, cool.
But yeah, I would just like work on, as you get up to LMP2s, just kind of feel out how you're going to pass them in traffic. And we'll probably, the first few stints of the race, we'll probably need to make notes of like who is really needs to be watched out for when you're passing them, and who, you know, is pretty decent.
Yep. I'm excited for the Lego stream as well.
Yellow flag.
I've not built any Lego for a couple of years now, so. God.
Car on your left. All clear on the left. On your left. Clear left.
This is going to be horrendous.
Car on your left. Clear left.
Yeah, I'm honestly, like, I'm excited because... Fucking hell, what's he doing? I was going to use my webcam and it just looked
Car on
shit.
your right. All clear on the right.
Sector 1 is
So-
3.0 off the pace.
I found out about 12 o'clock last night that I could use my own
Do you use the
iPhone.
Race Labs overlays?
Yes.
So do you have the relative one to where you can see like their iRating as you're getting close to them?
Yep.
Yeah, that might come in handy.
That is for the team though, isn't it, I think? Rather than the driver. I
Well,
don't know.
no, so no, I think it changes per driver because like mine's showing 1.8 for you. So I think it changes for whoever's currently driving the car. Like, actually, I'll be able to tell. I think that guy was in the GT3 car. Let me see. Actually, I guess I can't see him on here.
Oh, you're never too old for Lego. Never too young for Lego either. I know it's
Sector
expensive,
3 is 2
but
tenths off the pace.
it is
21.
literally the best
Yep.
value.
Yeah, so I'm seeing the 21 car right now on the relative. It's showing 0.4K. There's nobody else in here that's 0.4K. It's just that driver, so.
Okie dokie. That is nuts.
Yeah.
How is it even allowed?
I didn't think it was possible to go that low. Like, I mean, is it possible to get a 0 I rating? Like, how does that work?
No.
Like, at some point, it just can't go down
Sector 1 is
anymore. Like, I would have thought that
0.8
happened
off the
before
pace.
400.
So we had Lego for, like, when I was a kid. I must have been 4 or 5. And we had, like, Duplo.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 31 Celsius.
And then proper Lego.
Okay, so I'm looking at the guy that's got the 400 I rating. So he's got a
Car on your left.
kind of like a gray,
Clear
almost a
left.
white car, but kind of like a primarily gray from the back. He's got like light blue end plates.
I've just passed him.
Oh, did you just pass him? Yeah.
Yeah, it was very conveniently not at the bus stop.
Oh yeah, I'm seeing the delay now. So yeah, I saw it at the bus stop. He's driving way smoother than he was last night. I'll give him that.
You're currently 2.8 seconds off the pace.
Hopefully he's learned to just not get crashed. I mean, it's showing like the fastest teams in GT3 are running like 46,
On
45,
your right. Clear
and those
on your
are
right.
actually, those are like not high I rating guys. And this guy, his personal best lap, the 400, is a 49.7. So he's 4 seconds off the pace in his own class.
I mean, he's probably not going to win it, let's be fair.
Who's like, I mean, he's not unaware of how he performs if he's got a 400 I rating, right? So who's then like, you know what I want to do? An 8-hour Daytona race. That's what I want to do.
Some people like doing 8 hours of Daytona.
But when I get the impression he's never not finished in last in a race. He's probably had issues with
Sector 2
crashing.
is 0.4
So he's like,
off
you know
the
what I'm going
pace.
to do? 8 hours of Daytona.
I mean, you never know. He might have something wrong with him that makes him a bit slower. He might be like just struggle a little bit, but that doesn't mean he shouldn't be racing.
Car on
I'm
your
not saying he
left.
shouldn't be
Clear on the left
racing.
side.
I just don't see how you'd enjoy it. Now, watching him now, if he had looked like this last night, I wouldn't have been as ridiculous. But last night it looked like he was deliberately crashy, like not like he was just incapable of going fast. So hopefully he can at least drive semi-smooth and be passable. The thing about a 400 iRating is you can't just tell me, oh yeah, I just started iRacing. No, because it took a while to get down to 400. Like,
Have a look at his profile. See what his.
I guess it would say start time,
Sector
wouldn't
one
it?
is 0.9 off the
Yeah.
I
pace.
don't even know how to pull up his profile. I'll stop obsessing over this guy. I'll leave him alone. Fascinated and impressed by his iRating number. We'll just leave it at that.
Oh, I'm gonna have a look later. I can't wait.
see if he's been racing for like 4 years.
Just want to see what the graph looks like.
Yeah. What if he went up to like 3,000 at some point and then he just
0.4 off
started
the
tanking?
pace.
Like, okay, this guy's had some sort of an issue.
To be fair, like I'm gonna struggle to get much higher just because the races I do now, like I can't get a good result if that makes sense.
Well, I think there's some part of it, if you're not like just like for me, like I would always be around the same iRating too if I did different cars and stuff all the time. But like if I have to pick a few cars and kind of focus in on what I want to do, otherwise I'm going to be, you know, every time I switch to a new car, even though I'm not a terrible driver, I'm not going to be great the first race out of the gate with only 15 minutes of practice going into a public lobby.
Yeah,
So say I'd worked up to like a high iRating, run at LMDHs all the time, and then I go run MX-5s even, or TR86, something that I've done before, but just a different track. Go out there with no practice, no setup, and, you know, get knocked around and don't finish well. And like, if I just do that over and over and over, it'll bring it down to
Sector
about
one
where
is
I've been most of the
1.4
time, which
off
is
the
around the
pace.
1600, 1700. It's only gone up because I've just been driving the LMDH and running tracks that I've got a lot of practice at recently.
Yeah, that's fair.
Not even tracks, just I've been running Sebring a million times over and over.
All right.
So yeah, like
Clear
people
right.
that can run
P8.
different cars, just switch at the, you know, at a whim and go in with like 5 minutes practice and then still race at like a 4,000,
Left side.
you know, iRating level.
Careful, still there. All
Nice
clear
pass.
on the left.
That's like impressive to me that, you know, you can be that flexible. For some
Just
reason,
some
I've just never been able
information
to do
for
that.
the guys not being in driver's briefing. I will do the race starts, so LMDH can go on the iRacing green flag. LMP2 and GT3 have to wait for my green flag command. That will be done separate. So first I will do LMP2, and after that I will do GT3. The start area would be the same as normal between pit entry line and start finish line.
Jesus Christ, I cannot drive and listen at the same time.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking about that last night. I've thought about like saying, should I just turn off the Discord thing and do just the driver chat through the button, even with you guys, like
Yeah.
to make myself just focus.
That's what I do. It's like, it's when you get people on Discord, then you get the in-game chat, and you've got crew chief,
Yeah.
and they're all talking at the same time, and it's like,
Yep.
sorry, what?
Gives you a new respect for the people that can like talk and drive and do so
Sector two
competitively,
is
like all the
0.4 off the
streamers and
pace.
stuff. It's like, I don't know how they do it.
Yeah, it's insane.
And read chat and like I would struggle doing something like that here, and this would be the best track for it because you've got a mile of banking to just read stuff.
Yeah.
But even then I'm focused on trying to be right on the bottom line.
P9. That lap was a 134.0.
Really struggling to turn in that corner.
On your right.
Are they
All
gonna
clear on
advance the
right.
session or something here in a second?
Yellow
Is that what
flag.
the deal is?
Easy
Gosh,
car
they're
on
all
your left.
crashing in
Clear
front of
left.
you.
This is insane.
Oh lord.
Hey Balkan,
Making
no,
me
we're
worry
in
about how the
split
race
three.
is gonna go.
It's fine, it'll be fine.
Yeah, just run a few more laps or whatever, or you can run until whatever the end of this thing is, and then I guess I'll jump in. Are they if they're jumping straight to qualifying, should I go do a quali sim? What do you think? Is it that big of a deal?
I'll give you the car. I'll come in the pits.
I forget what I was trying to do. I was about to try and do something.
So yeah, if you want to like get warmed up for qualifying.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and give it a shot.
Left side. Clear left.
Engage limiter.
Yeah, we're in split 3, but we do have a P2 in split 2. So it will be the same coloured car. Where's my pit box? So it's a blue car with pink lettering.
Right, give me a second.
Sorry, there's no rush. Is everything okay with the stream, by the way? That's... it looks like it's okay to me. But if anything doesn't look right or the volumes aren't correct, just let me know. I haven't done streaming in like a whole 2 weeks. I've almost forgotten how to do it.
Okay, let's see here. I don't know why it makes me do the thing where it says click to edit setup. Like I'm in the car, just let me do it. Or well, I guess I'm not in the car, maybe that's why.
I've no idea. Don't ask me how iRacing works, because
I still don't think they understand how it works for most of these things. I feel like it's just stuff that got grandfathered in by people that worked
Mic check.
on this game ages ago.
Yeah. I mean,
Two.
it's like
Yeah, that
Just
was
remain.
mate.
20 years old now? Something stupid?
It's gotta be older than that, whatever it kind of originated from, isn't it? Yeah, but it's crazy old.
Yeah, the original was like late
There's a
80s,
car
early
approaching.
90s, I think.
Don't cross the white line.
Like
Watch your
the-
mirrors.
Yeah, all the stuff that it originated from, that's so crazy. I think that the company or whatever they said, wasn't it like Papyrus or something? I think I
Papyrus,
remember doing some old computer racing game stuff when I was a kid from
Yeah.
them.
Yeah, I played like the original, I say original, Indy 500 game. That was by Papyrus.
Yep.
It was incredible, to be honest. It was like one of the first ever like proper 3D racing games. And it
Yeah.
had replay and you could watch all the crashes. It was amazing.
Yeah.
Car on your left.
Yeah, I remember how cool the
Clear
good
on the
computer
left
games
side.
felt back then. And then you go back and you watch them nowadays, like people playing them on YouTube.
Yeah, it's like 5
And
frames
the
per second.
graphics look hilarious. It looks like there's 3 pixels, yeah.
No worries.
What did I do on my birthday? I actually can't remember. I think I chilled out. I think I had to do some work actually, if I remember correctly. Yes, I was doing some liveries for an esports
On
team.
your left. You're clear left.
So I did a load of that on my birthday. But I had quite a chill day, and I enjoy doing that stuff. So it was.
I guess I'm not even gonna get a lap.
Wasn't too bad. You don't need a lap. You'll just nail it.
That's the end of the session. P9.
I was gonna overblow that first turn. I did some practice for like qualifying last night in a warm server, which is the first. I really hadn't done much warm server qualifying practice, so that was a good thing to try. So I think I figured some settings out that'll help.
Hey, Voltaire.
So it's still just the standard 2-lap. Yeah, it says 2-lap qualifying. Okay.
How's it going?
Should I wait a little bit and see what kind of times everybody else is running, so I kind of have an idea?
No. Just
You don't want me to do that?
just get a banker lap. Like, do one solid lap and then go for it on the
Well,
second
that's what
lap.
I'm thinking though. Is if I like watch and see that the times maybe aren't as intimidating as I thought they were going to be, and I'd be like, oh, okay, that's an easy one to get a banker that's like right up there or beat it.
No, you'll just stress yourself out and put more pressure on yourself. You don't need that.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. Just do your laps. Just have fun. That's what we're here for. None of us can qualify, so
The track temperature's falling. It's now 31 Celsius.
I'm of the belief that it doesn't matter.
It matters if you fall back into the clutches of a 400 iRating driver.
Yeah, I'm not going to be that bad. Just like I say, get one lap in, and then try a bit harder on the second lap.
Turn the battery off.
Yeah, I'm good, thanks. What's here?
No spins, no incidents. I guess it really doesn't matter in a race like this. It's not going to count against anything.
Because it's a wicked track. Yeah, I mean, it's not super serious.
Pit exit is clear. All right, Pepe. We've got 2 laps to set a decent time.
I mean, we're in split 3. It's not like esports.
Yeah, I know. But split 3 is where I thrive, Denise.
True.
Wins and fastest laps and just never quite qualify on the pole, so
maybe this is your day.
hopefully that trend doesn't continue.
You never know. I mean, you haven't binned it yet, so
Easy. It is. Jeez.
Oh my god. Right, I'll leave you to it. I'll shut up now.
Alright. It's a little more lively than it was last night, yeah.
Look at him go, chap. Look at him warming up the tyres. Is it just me, or is the frame rate a bit shit on the stream? Or is it just like my preview is a bit shit? Maybe I should actually have a look. I think, like, to be fair, my PC doesn't have any, like, specific streaming hardware. It's just all built in, so it's never going to be tip-top. But as long as it's okay, it doesn't... As long as it's not hard to watch, then it's all good. Just on my like second screen in OBS, it looks like the frame rate is about 20 FPS, maybe 10. But if it looks alright on actual stream, and you can't notice anything, then it's probably just my computer, and the stream is okay.
That was so slow through there. I just wanted to make sure I didn't screw it up.
Yep, all good.
Feels like it'll be like a mid 32.
P2.
already lost it in the first corner, so.
Yeah, it's something to do with iRacing. Just blame it all on iRacing. Are you up or down?
Do what?
Up or down, or on your delta?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was pretty slow here, but I don't know if I was 4/10 slow here. We'll see. Ah, too wide.
Yay! Who doesn't want a black flag in qualifying? Well, still P2 it says. We'll just wait and see what happens. P1 is a 31.9, so it's not like you're miles off either.
Yeah. That first lap was so conservative. I figured even in this split, a really, really conservative fast lap would be plenty. And if I had not been quite as slow through that final, the bus stop, probably still would have been enough for pole. But then I blew turn 1 the next lap, so.
That's all good.
At least got the banker in, that's fine.
Yep. That's why we do the banker.
Mm-hmm.
Mic check.
Why are people shouting at us?
We hear you.
People are shouting at us. Where?
No, just generally on
So I got some sad news, at least for me, not for Wild Things Racing. You guys have pole position. My teammate wasn't able to join, so we were just the two of us. I'm not going to do an 8-hour race solo, so it was nice to have this pole position. But good luck, everyone. Let's hope to see y'all in the second race. Keep it clean, keep it safe, have some fun, and till the next one. Best of luck to you, buddy.
Did you hear that?
I can't hear anything.
Oh, okay.
Sorry to hear that, man. Well done. Thank you for the message, and yeah, see you next time.
I presume you've got iRacing chat muted. But the guys in P1, they're not doing the race.
Why?
Because only one driver has turned up.
So why'd they qualify?
Well, because I'm sure like they had time to work out, like, or hope that another driver was going to turn up. I didn't catch why they didn't turn up, but I don't know if it's an issue or a hardware issue or logistics or what, but...
Oh, weird.
So, looks like we've got pole. Hey, Pan. Bert
Let the record show that we were on the pole. No one will ever ask how that happened.
I don't think it will. I think it will show
So
us
silly.
P2.
Yeah, it'll definitely show us in P2. I was just being silly.
We know. Like, it can be our secret poll. How's it going, Pan? I don't see you or speak to you for like weeks at a time. And then you pop up on a stream. Is Michael a strategist in this race? I guess so. Purely because it's a job that I don't want to do. And he's going to be driver, engineer, strategist. lead cheerleader. Maybe.
That's the end of the session. P2.
Nice. Right, just remember to do the setup things.
All right, everyone. First of all, thank you all for signing up and joining and putting so much time and effort in this. I am very sorry that we couldn't change the 50 incidents DQ limits, but it is what it is. So I hope you guys will be very careful on track, very respectful to each other. Voice chat will be open to everyone, but please don't abuse it. If there is any abuse, please let me know, and I will handle that correctly. And again, a reminder that I will do the restart or the race start. So LMDH, you can go on the iRacing green lights, and for the LMP2 and the GT3, I will call the race start. Please leave a 5-second gap between car classes, and I wish you all the best and have lots of fun today, guys.
Yeah, cheers, Lorenzo, mate.
Just making sure it's all clear. Number 79 will be the one starting the race, not the number 50.
Thank you, buddy.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm jumping in right now.
Cool. You moved again. How many times are you going to move? Are you like? Can you not just settle down? It's not good to move constantly. Got fuel in the car, etc.
Hey, Maximilian, I just want you to heads up.
Yep, full fuel.
The track temp is 30. The air temp is 27 Celsius. P2.
Okay.
Good, everybody. Let's have some fun.
Follow the safety car in the left lane.
Have fun, dude. Just watch out for the lap 1 things.
Yeah.
Remember, the car's sketchy as fuck.
Hey, you guys might want to go.
Yeah, hopefully we can get a little bit of a clearing and get to a comfortable spot.
Chat, I'm scared.
Once the car comes in, I can go whenever I want, right? When the pace car comes in?
Yep, I think so.
Okay, Pepe, stay calm, focus.
Nice, well done.
Green, green, green. 2 litres left.
LMP2, be ready. Green flag, green flag. GT3, be ready.
Good start, keep it up.
See smoke in turn 1 already.
Why are we not surprised?
Green flag,
I suppose
green
it could just
flag.
be lockups, but
Yeah, good start though. You're already gapping P2. No major incidents as far as I can see.
yeah.
At
Track
least.
feels a little different. It's probably got next to no grip, so I'll take it careful for more so than just cold tires careful.
Yep. what camera view to use? There are times when this game looks absolutely wicked.
You're in the lead.
Looks like P2 and P3 are going to have a bit of a fight behind you.
I already see GT3s on the banking, so we're going to catch them quick.
Yep, they're only 16 seconds ahead.
Clear on the right.
Hey,
21 cars in last, but not the 400 drivers in it.
Yep. Oh god. Let's go.
Alright, no track limits through here. Let's not do anything stupid and start winding things up. Ugh, that was bad. Still no front grip.
Interesting view. Yeah, it's going to take 3 or 4 laps, I think, to get up to speed. It's pretty cool, isn't it? Like I can't hear it in my own ear holes, but I think you guys can.
The guy behind has just done a 132.9.
I've got to do like I want to do a different version of it where like it zooms in as he says my name. I think that would be cooler. But for now, I'm pretty happy with it. I doubt he's seen it, but if he has, I hope he likes it. That he is happy for me to be using his face on my stream. It's probably not. He's probably going to come after me with lawyers and shit. Cease and desist, Pope.
Can you do a little bit of spotting? Just let me know if you see like a crash ahead or something.
Yep.
Alright, thanks. Once we get through some of the meat of this GT3 traffic, should be fine.
Yep.
You're leading.
Car on your left. Clear on the left side.
First one out of the way. Yeah.
Careful, car on your left. All clear on the left.
You've just done a 133.4. You're coming up on the GT3 class cars.
Ah, jeez, I just don't trust any of them.
It's alright, just be super cautious.
Left side. Clear left.
I'm
Easy,
not.
car on your left. Clear left.
Well, not unless I miss something.
Car on your left. You're clear left.
Oh my god.
Careful, car on your right.
We think P3's gone off in turn 5.
Clear on your right.
Car okay?
It felt pretty light, so we'll see.
Okay. Do not worry, it is a long race.
Left side.
Yeah.
Clear on the left side. Car on your left. Clear left. Car on your right. Clear on your right.
Okay, Pepe, don't let this guy distract you.
See, I was so scared of that guy, I tried to abort in the middle of it, and he was trying to give it to me, so that was just a mess.
It's awkward.
Where's the lead LMDH? Is he still behind?
On your left. All Clear on the left.
I can't be. I was gonna say I can't be in first.
No, he's
My thing just hadn't updated.
it's about 3 seconds ahead.
Car on your right. Clear on your right. Easy, car on your left. You're clear left.
The gap behind is now 1.3.
Well, that one was definitely my fault. I was still shaking and skittish because I had no idea how bad it was going to be with those guys, so I kind of panicked in the middle of that braking zone.
Yep.
You're coming upon some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting. They might not notice you.
Easily done.
Left side. Clear left.
Had to get it out of my system.
I know, right?
Car seems okay.
Car on your left.
Yeah.
Clear on
I
the
don't
left
have my
side.
delta on, so I don't see if I'm losing speed. I don't know if you can see.
Careful, car on your left. You're clear left.
I guess I didn't really have... Well, I did have a 32.9 in at least, so should be able to tell speed from that delta.
Yeah, I'll see what this lap is. Scary times.
Please
Jack.
take care on rejoins, guys.
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
Car on your left.
I should be able to
Clear
join the
left.
race, right? Like, this isn't like ACC.
Oh, hello.
So,
Yeah, you should be able to join. Just make sure you click the
Incident in International
register as
Horseshoe.
driver
You've
for
just
the
done a
team that's already on there.
135.3. Sector 1 is 1.8 off the pace. Sector 2 is
If you're not
0.4
sure,
off
let
the pace.
Pope walk you through it.
Car on your left. Clear left.
Okay, so the leader did a 34.0, you did a 35.3, like that.
Yeah, that was traffic.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll turn my delta on here in a second. I'll be able to watch, like, is the delta bleeding time on the straightaways? Like, are we down speed or... It'll be pretty hard to compare lap times when we're both in traffic, but that was a slow lap in general anyways.
Yeah.
Car feels okay though.
That's the main thing. Yeah, excuse me. It could have been a lot worse. A lot worse. Yeah, I think you're going to be faster than the
The
guy
gap
ahead,
behind is now 1.7 seconds.
Yeah, I've got the session best delta on now so I can see if it's losing speed. Doesn't look like it.
Nice.
I kind of sideswiped whoever I hit, right? Or did I hit somebody with the nose?
It's more of a, like, a side swipe.
like rear quarter.
Yeah.
Yeah, car feels fine. I think we're fine.
At most, you lost a canard.
That's the fastest lap.
I love that word. Cannot.
Slower class car ahead. There's an
Yikes,
incident
that's
in
one way to do it.
International Horseshoe.
Did y'all see that guy?
Thanks for letting us by.
Yeah. Just like complete lockup. Car didn't even turn, nothing.
Yeah, you're catching P1. It's all good.
Shit, sorry, buddy. I locked him up. GT car.
I'm just loading in now.
Yeah, I don't think I'd have time to do Sarah's website even if she wanted me to. So she'll get someone good to do it, I should think. I do want to speak to her about MFR though.
The gap behind is now 1.9 seconds.
See what her plans are.
Okay, Pepe, we're matching race pace. P2.
just remember, even at 95%, you're still quicker than everyone else here, I think.
Yeah, I was starting to pull back the brake bias, and I decided to put it back to where it was. It's like, I can drive faster, the car's slow, and I was like, let's not do that. Not have any issues with the rear locking right now. Let's not try to introduce those issues.
It's surprising how shit this car feels sometimes, compared to how good it also feels at other times.
Yeah, track condition seems to vary the way it drives a lot. Also, after driving Sebring, the longer gearbox makes it feel like it's slow.
Yeah, I saw the tweet.
I just realized I got all the way in. I loaded all the way into the race and I forgot to launch my overlays.
Nice.
That's fun. You guys use the UI or do you use the iRacing website?
I use the UI.
The UI.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe. The gap behind is now 2.6 seconds. Yellow flag.
Watch out for a car rejoin.
Watch your rejoin, dude. Watch your rejoin.
It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, the UI is the future, Matt. Hey Johnny. How's it going? This is a good time to say.
The gap in front
Sure,
is
it's
now
confidence level and
3.0
stuff like that, but I think it's also a little bit of the track like starting to rubber in. I think when the session starts, it's like acting like it's a completely fresh track that's got no rubber.
Yeah.
Because it definitely feels a lot better. I know the tires need to come up to temperature and all that stuff too, but
it's a good time to say if you are enjoying the stream. I know it's early days, but it might get better. Could also get worse, but it might get even better.
still pretty slow on lap times. I'm just not pushing.
Please hit that like button while you are here. It all helps. Thank you. And also,
slower class car ahead.
Please, again.
We're setting the pace. You've just done a 132.9.
Car right. Clear right.
There's an incident in turn 5.
Yeah, which I don't like doing. Do you know what? I should get Jalia to do.
Yellow flag.
Then I can have like a proper. Oh, hang on. I'll press the wrong button. There he is. There he is. Get ready for this, chat. I don't know if it's too loud or not, but if it is, let me know.
Denise! You're on the right.
Hey.
Alright, here goes LMP2 traffic.
I need to get him to do like and subscribe to Pope's channel. See if he's up for it.
Alright, Pepe, you're gaining on this car. The gap is 2.8.
Left side.
You're coming up on a slower...
Car on your left. All clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear left.
Nice.
I forgot to turn my crew chief app on.
That was nice and fortunate timing. How did I get him to say my name like that? He just did. He was on the stream. We were doing a race together. Not together. We were doing the same race at the same time, and we were having like I was gonna say like we were having a fight, but he just overtook me. So I think it was the Spa race, and he was doing last to first challenge.
All right. Clear on your right.
And I was just doing my normal get a top 10 thing. And
there's an incident in turn 6.
He had to overtake me a couple of times, so And he sort of knows who I am, so that's cool.
Slower class car ahead.
Hey GW, how's it going?
Incident in, bus stop.
Okay, all good.
Oh my god.
Car on your left. Easy, hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
Okay. What's happening? I heard something. It takes like...
That was a 135.9.
So I heard an alert in my ear.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe.
But I don't see anything
The gap in front has increased to 5.0.
on my activity things. But anyway.
Coming up on a slower
Careful, car on your left. You're clear left.
I guess it will pop up in a few seconds.
On your left.
Oh my god, watch out,
Hold your line. Clear on the left side.
That was a bit sketchy.
The gap behind is now 4.2 seconds.
Ah, I got a new subscriber. Thank you, Jesse VD, for subscribing. We are well on the way to 350. The racing's good. P2 at the moment. Started from pole. Had a bit of an incident on lap 2, I think, or lap 3.
You're coming up on a slower car.
But it's all good.
Easy, car on your left. All clear on the left. Car on your right. All clear on the right. Left side. Still there. Clear on the left side.
There's an incident in turn 5. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. The gap in front is
Left side. Clear left.
How long before Super Chat? Years. I have to get 1,000 subscribers. 1,000. I can't imagine like 1,000 people would want to subscribe.
On your left.
Excuse me.
You're clear left.
Subscribe to my channel.
slower class car ahead.
So it may never
Sorry,
happen.
Marin.
Car on your left. All clear on the left.
But I'm cool with that. Like, if people really want to give me money, there's ways and means. You can do a tip or you can do a coffee. Both are appreciated. But really, I just enjoy the whole streaming thing sometimes. Not all the time, just sometimes.
You're matching race pace. That last lap was a 133.7.
On your right.
Slower car ahead.
Clear right.
The gap ahead is now 5.0 seconds.
How am I going to get 1,000 subscribers?
Careful, car on your left. Clear left.
Like, to be fair, I don't actually stream that often. For it to really be a thing, so...
This guy's making better time in traffic than I am. I need to do something
He's just getting good luck.
You're gaining on him.
Yeah. In clear air, you're. I think you're a lot
Didn't
faster.
show, or at least not the last 3 laps I haven't been, but I might be this lap.
Yeah. It's timing, and we're gonna like lose out.
I did have one really bad lap where I caught a bunch right before the bus stop, and he clearly didn't, so that like cost me 2 seconds.
Yeah. We're gonna lose out sometimes. We're gonna make time up sometimes. It's all good. You nearly got a podium. Nice.
We think P6 has gone off in turn 5.
Podiums are good. We want more of them. Dalkin has that many subscribers.
Coming up on a
and
slower
nobody
class
says it's
car.
Let's go. I don't know how true that is, but I suspect it's probably quite true.
The gap in front is now 4.7.
Maybe I should do that more often. Let's go. I just don't feel comfortable saying it more than twice a minute. I mean, to be fair, the lad does stream a lot more often than I do. I think that helps.
Damn it. Come on, dude. All over the freaking place.
Easy, car on your left. Careful, still there.
What is he doing?
You're clear left.
I don't think he's sure. Just don't get stressed out by traffic, because it's going to be constant in this race.
You're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 4.7 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Thanks for the shout out on Twitter, Johnny. It's much appreciated.
I just keep catching all the traffic at the bus stop.
What am I doing on my... There we
go. Okay, Pepper, there's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other.
Car on your left. Careful, still there. Clear
350,
left.
then 500, then 750, then 1,000. It's easy. This is not very nice.
Your last lap time was 132.9.
Oh God. Oh, I don't know about the world.
Car right.
Oh my
Hold your
God.
line. All clear on the right.
You've got to be kidding me right now.
Yeah, just relax. Get them on the straight.
Left side. Clear left.
Or here.
On your right. Clear on your right.
Nicely done. We've got.
You see that garbage?
Yeah. We've still got 7.5 hours to go.
Yeah.
The gap in
Just
front is
gotta
increasing.
deal with
It's
it.
now 5.7.
I don't think he
Slower
was
class
quite
car
paying
ahead.
attention.
Raging dentist
Car on your left. Clear on the left side.
You're gonna need to watch out for that car right there. That 21 BMW. His teammate is a 400 I rating.
Oh, it was like Habibi something, right?
Yeah,
that's the one.
Halabi or something.
Habibi Halami. Yeah.
Raging dentist in P2. That's fucking ace. I have to quote that somewhere.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Car on your left. You're clear left.
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 5.4 seconds.
It's so true though, isn't it? Like, I wonder how many dentists actually do go racing. I bet it is
Can
quite
you do the
high.
crew chief thing and just make sure it's set to change all 4 of my tires and full fuel?
5.5.
Yep.
Are you doing it, Matt?
Car on your left. Still there. Clear left.
What is the margin thing for?
What margin?
It's when you auto fuel, it gives you like 1 extra lap. Or
Ah,
whatever
okay.
you set though. But yeah, you
So
want,
just-
you want that off.
So just
Coming up on a
full
slower
fuel
last
anyway.
car.
Yeah,
Matching
yeah.
race pace, this
Yeah.
is good. The lap time was at 1:33.6.
And then, yeah, you're good for tires and fuel. How long do you have?
It's like 16 liters.
Wait, I can see it here, though.
7 laps it says here.
Yeah.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left. Careful, car on your left. All clear on the left.
Striking livery, that one is.
Easy. Hold your line.
Come on, Lee, come on.
Still there. Hold your line.
What's my favourite
Clear
thing
on
to
the
do on a
left side.
Saturday? Watch Michael Kello dodge traffic at Daytona.
It wasn't that bad.
The gap ahead is now 7.0.
Around the outside of an LMP2 and a GT in the same corner. Yeah.
Left side. Clear on the left side.
This guy up here is not bad in traffic, so
Yeah, he's catching the rub of the green, but it's early days. The gap's not anything terrible.
Coming up on a
So.
slower car.
you guys
I
got
think
any
for now-
objections to me doing a second stint, or y'all want someone else in?
Nice. It's all
I
good.
don't care.
Left.
Yeah.
All clear on the left.
Do the whole 8 hours if you want.
I don't know about that.
It's weird, like, the stints in these are only like half an hour, maybe just over half an hour, but they feel like an hour.
Yeah. With traffic work, it does.
Yeah, true.
Car on your right. Hold your line. Clear on your right.
So awkward trying to do a corner like that. You don't have any reference points. You're just staring at the side of his car.
Yep.
Because everything on the inside of the track is just invisible.
Matt, just so you know, instant limit is 50. If we get to that point, we get an instant DQ.
Oh, for the... Yeah, I saw that on the... my thing.
Okay.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah. So just only get to 49, right?
Please no.
Easy, car on your left. You're clear.
We've only got 4 right now from that bump.
Yeah. I mean, the only
Curious
place to really
see how
worry about
many-
getting him is just the bus stop. That's really
Yeah. Yeah, you can chip away at a bunch there if you let it happen. I've definitely not been fast through there, but I've just hadn't gotten any warnings at least.
Right.
On your left. Clear left.
Yeah, I'd really like to do the next stint. I want to catch this guy.
Okay.
Why is that?
Hey, Aaron. How's it going?
If there's any damage, are you gonna repair it?
Depends. Like how long.
I gotcha.
Like if it's 10 seconds, you know, I probably will just for the hell. I don't know. I really don't know. If it's something that minute, it probably shouldn't, but.
I think it's like more the compound effect if we get anything else that happens.
Yeah.
It's probably best to reset it as if it's
Slower class car ahead.
not too bad. Me, I'm not too fussed about driving. Like, I want to, but I also
That was 133.1.
get incredibly stressed. So I don't mind either way. And I'm not as fast as Mike, so.
You're gaining on this car. The gap is 6.3.
I mean, if we were like P1 and a lap, or 30 seconds in the lead, I'd be fairly happy to do it. But in terms of like catching P1, I don't think I'm the right person to do that.
Ugh, what a terrible line.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
I've seen worse. Where's Habibi? Yeah, Mike, well, yeah. I mean, Mike would too.
Careful, car on your right. All clear on the right.
And has done, I think, quad stints. He may even have done a 5 stints in a row at one point.
There we go. That's how you go through the bus stop. That's when you know you've been doing it real bad, when you do it right and all of a sudden 4 tenths appear out of nowhere on the delta.
Nice.
The gap in front is now 5.8 seconds.
The Matt late in the stint, it did feel like it was starting to lock the fronts a good bit more, so I moved the bias to the rear.
Slower cars ahead.
From like 51.5 to 51.0, but then it did start to feel like it was rotating a good bit just then in turn 1, so I put the rear sway bar from 3 down to 2, but I'll probably do it at 3 through the bus stop still.
Okay.
But it definitely is way different night versus day. Like even the setup stuff, the car definitely seems to want more rear sway bar during the day until the fuel gets light, at least in my opinion.
Careful, car on your left.
I still didn't time that right.
Careful, still there. Clear left. Careful, car on your right. Clear right.
Slower class car ahead.
I don't know, that brake bias does not feel good in turn 1.
Mike just loves to fuck about with the settings. It's like his favourite thing.
Left side. Clear on the left side.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 7.5.
Like, I'm the opposite. I don't really understand what I'm doing a lot of the time, so I don't like changing stuff. Mike's just like, what can I change at this corner? I think the most I've ever done is changing TC at Donington twice a lap. Just because the circuit has two halves, essentially. Although to be fair, like Daytona is quite a lot like that. It's got like a really fast bit and then a really slow bit. But they're spaced out a bit more, so... Hey, JR.
Coming up on a slower class car.
How's it going, man?
Telling me to pit this lap, is that correct?
Yep.
Car right.
Yeah, it looks
Clear
like
on
it
your
is.
right.
Yeah.
Back when you were driving, like...
Thanks, Joe.
A million years ago. Come back, man. Come back to the team.
The gap ahead is now 6.6.
1 year. It feels
Alright,
like
pitting now.
1 year. Okay.
I guess we'll have a box towards the end of pit road, right? Since I qualified second.
Yeah, I think so.
The leader is pitting now. Watch your speed. Pit lane speed limit is 88.
I did not
kilometers per
know you
hour.
could cut that whole thing.
Yeah, the real fast guys like completely cut to the inside of it. I just kind of did half of it. It doesn't even say optional repairs, so
Good. Good stint, man.
I guess there was no damage.
Oh, that's good.
I mean, we do have an active section of the team. I'm one of them. I'm not fast.
There's traffic approaching. Watch your mirrors. You're coming up on a slower car.
Left side. All clear on the left.
Yeah, but it's still fun. Like, the thing I like about sim racing is that it's fun. Like, even if you're slow or fast or whatever. I don't think that matters if you enjoy it. If you don't enjoy it because you're slow, then that's fair enough. But for me, it doesn't matter.
There's one
The
Track
leader,
cut.
Austin, is pitting. Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
We're not really taking on drivers at the moment. We've got quite a few. I think we've got 16 drivers racing today.
Clear left.
Rasmussen, ahead, is pitting.
It's kind of insane. We've got 6 in this race alone. We've got 10 more in other races. Do you go first into that first hairpin? Cheerleader, yeah. I mean, we do also need cheerleaders too.
Okay, Pepe.
Surprises the guys are able to go an extra lap.
The gap is 6.8 seconds.
Probably doing a lot more lifting and coasting. Also, some guys that are going slower just may not be able to get to throttle. So they may not be burning as much fuel.
Yeah, Ben's a WTR driver. Is it called sponsor? I think it's supporter, isn't it? It's called. Or do you need to
Your
refresh
times are good in all 3 sectors.
the Patreon at some point?
We think P3 has binned it in turn 7.
Well, this is why I need to update the Patreon, because names are no longer on cars.
You're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 5.6 seconds.
Because it becomes, like, every additional layer that you do on a car just adds so much more time.
Oh, come on.
Did you get an X for that?
Yeah, I did. So that's right about on the line. I think that was pretty damn close.
Like, you can't argue with the game.
Yeah. Well, I think that's right where, that's as far as it can go, so. I know now.
Okay, good.
Car on your right. Clear on your right.
That lap was a 132.2. All 3 sectors are pretty quick.
I don't know if I just used up the tires at the beginning of the race before or what, but car feels way better right now.
Probably
I made a mistake on that 32.1 lap. I think I could have run like a 31.8.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, if we get up to 49 X's and then we get disqualified from P2, that's the point where you can't really argue with the game and you're going to get kicked out of the race. Which is what I don't want to happen. We're not even.
We'll get a little bit more luck in traffic this time. Keep putting a dent in the lead.
Yeah, you're definitely catching. In clear air, like, you're miles faster.
Yeah.
The gap in front is now 5.3. That lap was a 132.7. Sector 1 is 0.3 off the pace.
I really want a coffee bean sponsor. That's my thing. That's what I want. Talk to the digital hand. Raging dentists and P2 want the word.
Come on, dude.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
It's always so nerve-wracking when you see smoke going into that corner and you have no idea if someone's parked there or if it was just a lockup. Dude, please don't slow me up in the bus stop. Come on.
On your right. Clear right. Easy, car on your left. You're clear left. Car on your right. Easy, hold your line. Still there. Clear on your
Taylor's
right.
of Harrogate. Aren't they more known for coffee? Sorry, tea. I always think of Taylor's being tea. Although, yes, they do make good coffee as well. I would say, like, potentially, how do I put this? Not quite as niche. Like, you want the really niche coffee roasters who will like roast it and send it out the day they roast it.
Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you. There's an incident in turn 6.
Hey, please clear these people before the bus stop.
That's the one.
Careful, car on your left. Clear left. Car on your left. All clear on the left.
Incident in bus stop.
Car right.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
All clear on the right.
Oh, how in the world was that a...
Mike, that was clearly an X.
The inside one?
It was on the outside.
It came on the inside one. It wasn't the exit.
Was it really? Oh, okay. It looked like it was
Yeah,
the
yeah.
exit to me.
Oh, you thought the exit? No, it popped up in the middle of the bus stop.
I get the majority of mine on the inside.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Left side. Clear on the left side.
At least on the inside, it doesn't give you a slowdown.
Clear left.
Your lap times are increasing.
You can do a little bit on the exit too. I mean, all the ones I've gotten, even on the exit of the final curb, you don't get a slowdown.
On your left.
But if you take a bunch of it, you get a
Clear
slowdown.
left.
How about we just don't get any?
I'd like to
like
see
that,
the
yeah.
line. I'd like to see whatever the line is that distinguishes the slowdown between the 1X between the totally clean, because I bet they're within like an inch of each other.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Brewdog? What do you mean, Brewdog? Brewdog is beer. I mean, I would argue even Brewdog is slightly mainstream. You want to go like away from supermarkets.
I got 17X for the entire 24 hours of Daytona that I drove 9 hours in. I'm already at 7X for like the first hour of this one.
Left side. All clear on the left.
I think so. Like you can buy Brewdog in Tesco.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Asda's own coffee. I suspect it's actually really
Car
good.
on your left. Still there. Clear on the left side.
Brew coffee, yeah.
We're making ground this time.
Yeah.
On your right.
Oh yeah, go through, mate, go
Slower
through.
class cars ahead.
Clear on your right.
What color is his car?
B1. That's what color it is.
Careful, still there. Clear left.
Oh, here's my buddy in the LMP2 that was just lollygagging all over the place.
Easy, car on your left. Still there. Clear left.
That yellow car says full send on it.
Left side.
Oh jeez, oh jeez. I knew it.
Line. Car on your left. You're clear
Guess who?
left. Car on your right. Clear right.
Good lord, people. Let's not break 3 miles early.
Oh, Jesus, that was so
car
bad.
on your left.
Jeez.
Slower class.
How do I crash at the beginning of the race the way I did and not crash there?
Because everything's up to temp this time.
Yeah. There's no excuse. If I could avoid that.
Mellow birds. Please no, mellow birds. Please no. Pact is good. I used Pact for
left side.
6 months, I think. A few
Hold
years
your
back.
line. All clear on the left.
I have a Rave Coffee subscription at the moment.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear left.
And it's very nice.
All that time gained. Gone.
Yeah. It
Just
was,
like that. It's easy as that.
It's like 3 seconds, at least 3 seconds slower.
Oh yeah. I checked my crew chief before. He had said like the gap was 3 something. He just now said it's 7.3.
Yeah, it was like 2-1 going into the first corner.
Jeez.
I used to, I worked in an office with a friend of mine, and
That wasn't even the 400 I rating guy.
he knew how much I liked coffee, but he
It's
also
reassuring.
he also enjoyed
That's
taking
his
piss a lot. As well.
teammate was like 1.9.
So he would just buy mellow birds, so I had no option but to drink
Slower
it.
class car ahead.
Because if you just chuck it out, which is what I would want to do, it's a waste.
Gap ahead is now 6.7.
So that kind of pissed me off quite often. It is bloody awful. It makes
On your right.
it just
Clear
makes
on
like
your right.
I don't know, muddy water. Nobody wants to drink muddy water. I want a nice, sharp, strong, but not too strong.
Car on your left. Clear on the left side.
You're gonna stay on the outside, bud.
Gotta be honest, I love
Ones like that are scary because like you don't know if they just
You
went
know
wide or they're
they're
actually letting him through.
Like they're trying to apex. It's just when are they actually gonna do it? It's like they're understeering. It's like maybe I'll just hop in here while they're still understeering.
Yeah, it's like, do they know? Are they making shit coffee on purpose? Because
Is there other car in the split?
no, it's split 2.
Okay.
Ugh. On's understeer. Jesus. That was bad.
Did you try turning it off and back on again?
Front is now
4 straight laps where I'm gonna lose a bunch of time.
Old folk coffee. I hope when I'm old, I still enjoy good coffee, as opposed to shit coffee.
slower class car ahead.
Speaking of which, I need to go
There's
and
an
get,
incident in turn 5.
I need to go and make a coffee at some point.
On your right. Clear on your right.
Jesus, that was close. This race is scaring me now. Please no. Is it Nescafe that do, they call it Arabiata or something. It's like really fine coffee, instant coffee. It's actually not too bad. But like normal Nescafe is not great in my opinion. Oh, that looked close to me. Azera, that's the one. The Azera brand. It's really fine.
We're currently setting the pace.
Finely ground coffee. I don't know if it is actually ground. Anyway, they do something to it.
Coming up on a slower class car.
And if you make it well, it's actually not too bad. But that's the thing with coffee.
All
it's
clear
like
on the right.
or anything
Alright,
good.
Pepe, you're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 6.2.
You have to pay for quality. And I think that's okay. I've never ever had an issue with that. I'd rather pay more to get good things than pay less to get absolute shit things.
There's an incident in. Bus stop. It looks like Rasmussen.
Sacred coffee. I'll have a look at that. Decaf. There's not many like good decaf
Careful,
coffees
car on your left.
that I'm aware of.
Hold your line.
I made a coffee
All
last
clear
night
on the
and I
left.
meant to make it decaf and I didn't, and then I literally couldn't sleep until about 3:30 in the morning.
You're approaching some...
Car on your left. Clear left. On your left.
Gourmet tea and coffee.
You're clear left.
We're
Enter
quickest at the
shop.
moment.
Ah, they've got a cafe as well.
Car on your left.
4 cafes.
Still there. Clear left.
Oh my god, dude, what are you thinking?
Interesting.
Car right. Clear on your right.
I wonder if
Easy
they
car
would
on your left.
sponsor
All
a
clear on the
simracing
left.
team.
Left side. Clear left. Left side. Clear on the left side.
That whole sequence just like screams.
It just kept
lowest
getting
split.
worse.
Lowest split. That whole sequence.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna have a look at this sacred coffee,
What a
like
mess.
properly after, like during this week.
What was that LMP2 thinking?
See if we can
Like I was inside of him, he's just like, I'm just gonna cut him off the apex.
speak to them about some business.
The gap in front is now 6.8.
Well, let's be fair. You wanna sponsor a sim racing team just as much as you wanna sponsor a real life racing team. Surely.
I keep getting the gap down and then have something like that happen. And then it just goes right back up to like 7 or 8.
Follow them on Twitter.
Your lap time was 1:34.5.
Like how is he not catching this same garbage at the
Tweets
same
protected.
time or something? It's just getting everybody to behave and then I get to them and they're like, no, we're not gonna do that.
Interesting that a brand has got a private Twitter account. It's not something you see every day. Followed. See what comes of that at some point. It's like that. It's the best thing about multi-class racing is traffic, but it's also the worst thing.
This is ridiculous. I'm like 6/10 faster than this guy in clean air. It's absurd.
Oh, I just saw that tweet that somebody made.
Which one?
the dentist one. Oh, that's funny.
We've been nicknamed Raging Dentists in P2.
Do what?
I can't say it without laughing now.
You'll see when you get out of the car.
The quickest right now.
They're talking about how I'm driving.
No.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
Talking about all the
gap
P2
ahead
drivers
is now
around you.
5.7 seconds.
Yeah, it's a mess.
Car on your right. All clear on the right.
Just gonna disappear for 5 minutes.
Okay.
Car on your left. You're clear left.
Back in like 5 minutes.
These stints go by quick.
I need to check. How have I got this working? Boom. Back soon.
Oh my gosh. Got another cut on the inside.
Slower class car ahead.
Left side. All clear on the left.
The gap in front is now 4.6.
Left side. Clear left.
You're gaining on the car in front.
Careful, car on your left. You're clear left.
Choice by him.
Slower class car ahead.
Damn it.
Car on your left. Clear left.
Completely ruined my
Car on your
run.
right. Clear on your right. Car on your left. Clear on the left side.
Okay, Pepe, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads
Gosh,
up.
I was going to make so much ground on that guy.
We're matching race pace. Your last lap time was at 1:33.3.
That's him, right?
Yep.
All right, buddy.
Car on your right. Clear right.
Incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Daya.
Ooh, don't you come down.
Coming up on a slower class car.
On your left. Clear on the left side.
You're gaining on this guy. The gap's now 1.1 seconds. We're currently setting the pace. You've just done a 1:32.5.
Not going anywhere this time, buddy. Oh, geez. What is going on with that guy up there? Did you see that ping?
No.
This Mercedes GT3 just like pinged up into the wall, looked like he was flying, and then came back down. Ah, damn it. There he goes, getting his lucky breaks again.
Car on
Jeez.
your left. Clear left.
Every time, man.
Hey chat, I'm back. What did I miss? Did I miss anything? I see the gap's closed.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. The gap ahead is now 2.8.
I have a coffee. These beans are from... I think they're the Vatsa.
There's an incident in turn 6. Yellow flag. Watch out.
Careful, car on your left. Hold your line. All clear on the left. Car on your left. Still there. You're clear left.
Something happened to P1?
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Easy, car on your left. Clear on the left side.
Okay, cool.
That was a 1:33.4.
That was terrifying.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm just trying not to watch this bit.
I feel like the closer Mike gets to P1, the scarier the overtakes are gonna get.
Left side.
Keep an eye on my fuel if I get too wrapped up staring at the backside of this guy and don't pay attention to when I need to pit. And my crew chief doesn't tell me for some reason.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, what is happening? 4 laps time.
On your left.
I don't know.
I mean, I can go again. The girls aren't here.
Okay.
But it's up to you guys. Like I'm dialed in right now, so obviously like I want to get this guy. But I don't want to keep the car away from you guys the whole time. How long has it been? Has it been like an hour, or has it been 2 hours?
There's 6:46 remaining. So not even an hour and a half yet.
So you still like stints in ACC just being an hour, you know, and kind of have an idea of how long you've been driving.
I think we should leave you in the car. Try and get past
I'm okay
this
with
guy
that.
and build a lead if we can.
Sounds good to me.
Is that your way of trying to talk me out of attempting to pass him before I go to pits?
No, not at all.
Careful, car on your right.
He's like, you got plenty of time. We'll let you stay in the car. Don't do anything crazy. Ooh.
I mean, if you can get past before the
The rear tires just decided they weren't going to grip there.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Felt like I was driving on ice. What was that?
That's probably a sign that you should wait till after the pit stop for when you have fresh tires.
Left side. You're clear left.
Where's the telemetry that says he's burned off the rear tires?
2 seconds.
I'm going to start turning the sway bar down for that corner up onto the banking, because it does get floaty there.
Te lo digo.
It's like that one corner is always the one that the car's just like, what's rear traction?
That's why I kept it at 2, man. I don't overcomplicate things.
That lap time was 1:35.3.
Car on your left. Clear left.
It is. It's exciting and scary.
Car right. Clear on your right.
The fact that they can change the sway bar on the go makes me wonder how that actually works.
So the terminology they call is like blades and stuff. So I think there's like some, I don't even know how to explain it. My buddy and I were talking about it at the Rolex 24, and we thought we saw where it was. It's just like, say there's like a torsional part in the middle of the roll bar or something somewhere, and they can electronically put in and pull out little chips to it, so it makes it stiffer or softer. I think that's why it uses the terminology blades on the setup. It says how many blades.
Right.
Because there's an actual roll bar setting, and then there's the roll bar blades, which can be done on the fly for fine tuning.
The lap time was at 1:33.4.
That would be my guess, but
slower cars.
But when you adjust it on, like your MFD, it's just sway bar, not blades.
oh
Car on your
jeez,
left.
dude.
You're clear left.
I should probably pay attention to traffic.
I'm dying
What was
right
that
now,
guy
just thinking this.
doing? Am I pitting this lap?
No.
You have 2 laps at this moment, 2.1.
Easy, car on your left.
So you'll probably be
Clear on
doing
the
one
left
more
side.
lap and then pitting.
So if I've got more than half a liter remaining over the 1 lap, then I would like to stay out for an extra lap. Does that make sense?
I don't know if you're going to have enough, because right now you're at 1.8.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, okay.
I'll keep you
yeah,
updated as we're going to the pit, so you might have
not this guy again. Here goes another 4 seconds lost.
The gap in front is now 3.7 seconds.
Careful, car on your left. Clear left.
It's so ridiculous. I was right up on this guy's bumper, and then just traffic, and now he's got all this space.
You're at 1.5 for 1.3.
So hit next lap.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely got a pit.
On your right.
Whoa, what are you doing, man? Got it set to tires and fuel?
Yep. Yep.
Okay, thanks.
They're all good.
Is that him on the outside up there? No, that's a P2.
No. You're on your in lap, my guy.
Slower class car ahead.
Car on your left.
So, what's your point? Still got the bus stop.
Okay, well, if you want to risk it off the bus stop, be my guest.
The gap ahead is now 3.3 seconds.
Car on your left. Careful, still there. All clear on the left.
The lead car's pitting. Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage the limiter.
Is that him right there in front of me, probably?
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, buddy. What does that remove driver button do?
Yeah, funny. That would literally put you in the car. Was that a rhetorical question?
Yes.
Daytona in ACC would be good.
Let's not blow the motor now.
Jesus, I was gonna say, when's it gonna go?
Like it's like Watkins Glen is good in ACC. It's probably better in ACC than it is in iRacing, I think.
There's traffic behind. Keep your wits about you. Slower class cars ahead.
I like new driver.
Oh, they changed drivers up there?
Yep.
Yep.
Left side. Hold your line.
These LMP2s are so trimmed out
Clear on the left.
to have this kind of speed. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it seems like we're catching them a lot
Car
slower.
on your right. Clear on your right.
The leader's pitting now.
Okay, I don't think this guy is confident at all.
Slower class car
Did you say
ahead.
you don't think he's competent?
Confident.
Oh, I was gonna say, did he already make some bonehead move?
No, he did look a little bit like loose going onto the banking.
I'm sure he's just got to get in the swing of it.
I was gonna say Pope's a harsh critic. He's done half an out lap, and she said his guy's not even confident. This guy shouldn't be behind the wheel.
Okay, Pepe, you're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 1.0.
Says this guy's a higher I rating than the other one was.
Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 28 Celsius.
Three wide.
Good luck with that, bud.
On the left side.
Oh my
No one
god.
around you.
All right.
Coming up on a slower class car.
The absolute
Somebody
shit
oughta-
talk
somebody
as he
oughta
goes
clip
straight
that.
through the middle of it.
Mike saw that and he's like, I am not lifting.
Quicker than you, entering zone 5. You're the man, stay on it. You're now in the lead. We're setting the pace. That last lap was a 132.5.
There are other drivers like, I thought you were the higher I rating. What just happened?
I hate how I can't see your rearview mirror, like, just from spectating.
Yeah, that's weird.
That was mental. I'm not gonna lie, I did not see that happen. I thought like we'd like wait a lap or two.
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 0.8.
But we got the pace, so that was good.
Freaking Dropbox prompt keeps popping up on the corner of the screen over here saying that it's not syncing anymore. It's like, I don't care. I've X'd it out like 3 times now.
It's definitely worth having 2 PCs when you do sim racing.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Yeah.
Shit like that happening.
I never understood how like a streaming PC works. Like, how does that?
Once you do it, you stay
On
right
left.
there.
Clear left.
We're quickest at the moment.
Like, how does that setup work?
It basically just takes the
Great.
video output
This is not
of
going to work.
the sim machine and shoves it through OBS on a streaming PC.
Car on your left. Hold your line. You're clear
Gotcha.
left.
So it doesn't have to worry about running the game and the stream and everything itself. It just
Still
kind of just
there.
outputs the
Clear left.
stream itself, and that's it.
Yeah, exactly.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Nice one. Clippy. Although I still wouldn't do that. I'd still have like the sim racing PC
Alright, Pepe,
do the streaming.
hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No
I'd just
mistakes.
have like all the other shit on the other PC, like Dropbox and all that bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Left side. You're clear left.
You can post it in chat. I don't mind. I believe you can.
Shut up, Jim. I'm not intimidated.
Is he flashing at you?
No, he said don't be intimidated.
Thanks, Mark.
Easy, car on your left. All clear on the left.
There's an incident in zone 5.
Run away!
The gap behind is now 0.9. Slower class car ahead.
Car on your left. Clear left.
Okay, Pepe, we're matching race pace.
I'd really like it if we can get like a big ginormous gap to P2. Like huge. Because then I can do my stint or stints without worrying about having to defend or anything. But we'll see.
Oh, now I see the Mercedes
There's a group
pinging.
of slower cars ahead.
Yeah, it's that same one, isn't it? Jeez, this is going to be terrible.
Car right. All clear on the right. On your right. Clear right.
Now it's your turn to sit through traffic in the bus stop. Been doing it for, feels like 3 hours.
The gap behind is now
It's
2.1.
just now hitting an hour and a half, Mike.
I know. Did he get stuck behind both of them, or did he manage to get by one of them in the bus stop?
I don't know.
That lap was a 133.7.
Surely he had to wait behind both of them.
You're coming up on a
I
slower
wonder if he
class
cleared the
car.
Mercedes, though. I know he had to wait for the LMP2.
Careful, car on your left. Clear on the left side.
That terrifies me.
On your left.
That car has a Wendy's
All clear on the
sponsorship on it.
Slower car ahead. It's their class leader.
I'm sorry, bro.
Cheers, dude.
Left side. Clear
It is,
left.
it's one of my
Am I
favourites.
crazy, or was that BMW like literally on the floor?
I
Like
think,
absolutely slammed.
I think it really suits this car. It's one of my
You're
favourites.
now in the lead.
Remember doing a track day here, you'd be surprised at how much you're getting slammed in your seat when you're going around the banking.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
On
Yeah,
your
you're putting
left. Clear on the left side.
a lot of G's.
That lap time was 133.4.
A lot of G's, but get the idea. Looks fun.
You're coming up on a slower class car. The gap behind is now 3.6.
Did you just hit the brakes in the middle of the corner?
There's an in-turn 6.
Not even the middle of the corner, on the exit.
Eurasian dentists in GT3. This is mental.
Car on your left. You're clear left.
There's an incident in. Bus stop.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get a decent photo or screenshot of it. Ideally, I want some cars behind us, but we're too fast.
Incident in. Turn 12.
How far ahead are we of P3?
58 seconds, I think.
You've just done a 133.
Or at least no. What does it say?
Slower car ahead.
Sometimes it glitches and it says laps. It says 59
Yeah.
laps, but obviously that's...
Yeah, I saw the
I think
laps.
you're like,
That's what
I think you're like 40 seconds ahead.
I was gonna say. I can see on my thing that they stretched their stint out one lap more than us.
It might be dire.
Trying to figure out
I don't
if that's
know
gonna
if
be
fuel
some sort of
savings.
thing.
I don't know if it's worth enough in an 8-hour. Like, are you really gonna make up an entire pit stop?
No, you don't like do it anywhere in particular. Like turn the engine down. It's just it's just about managing traffic the best way. And so, but I think to some level, if you're just slow enough, you're not getting on throttle hard enough, you're not carrying enough speed, you're not braking as late, and so you just naturally don't burn as much fuel. So that's why I was trying to figure out if they're way far back. That's probably what it was for them.
Easy. Hold your line. Clear left.
I mean, their fastest laps aren't even bad. Pretty on par with P2.
The gap behind is now 3.5. You're coming up on a slower car.
Maybe they had an incident.
Careful, car on your left. All clear on the left.
They were just falling back the whole time. You guys were just pulling away, so... I don't know.
Really?
If they are just trying to purposely save fuel, that's kind of useless in 8 hours. If it was 24, then sure.
On your right.
Whoa, dude, don't lift.
On your right.
I don't know if Mike's going to survive this.
People are so sketchy.
There's an incident in. Turn 5. It looks like it's dire. Yellow flag. Slower class car ahead.
Like, see how much I lifted and coasted there, but I still caught the guy at just the right time. So, like, if I knew how to do that just perfect every time, that'd be a lot of fuel saving. So I'm sure there's ways to really do it well. Just got to time your traffic perfect.
You've just done a 133.4.
Easy, car on your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Ah, the front grip just dies there.
Slower class car ahead.
So if I get out at the end of this stint, who wants to get in?
The gap behind is now 4.1 seconds.
I'm down to get in.
I don't mind.
You want to flip a coin?
No. I'll let you go, Matt, if you want to.
Alright, I'll go on.
Cool.
Left side.
My ideal is
Hold
if
your
we
line.
can build a
Clear on
gap
the left side.
so that I don't have to worry about defending.
Sure.
Okay.
If we can try that.
Drive faster, you said.
Right now.
Yeah. I mean, it's okay if you can drive faster. I'm not sure I can, though.
Push the limit, fastest lap? Okay.
I'll go run some warm-up laps real quick.
Okay. Hey, Jack. Thank you. How's it going for you? How is Split 2 action? Okay. It sounds like you can get back up.
Way too chicken through the bus stop now. I keep thinking I'm going to push wide and get a warning, so
To the top spots.
dialed it back too far.
The gap behind is now 4.9 seconds.
Yeah, we can't risk getting anywhere near that limit, though.
Yeah, I don't want to keep chipping away at it, so I just told myself I'm not going to push it anymore, so.
Yeah.
I was doing good, though. I was pretty smooth there for a minute, but now I've kind of fallen back off of it.
Slower class car ahead.
Car on your right. Clear right. Car right.
Oh
Car right.
my god, did you see that?
Yeah, I did. What a fucking bellend.
Careful. Car on your
Oh,
right.
I just had a heart
Clear
attack.
on your right.
Yeah. That was terrible.
Now which way are you going? Seriously,
Alright.
man.
All clear on the right.
That was, I mean, that was a good save. More
I
than
don't know
anything.
how. I thought it was over. I thought that was going to be a trip through the infield and hopefully not too much damage.
Yeah. That was
You want to kill us both?
What the fuck is he talking about?
Okay, I'm not going to use chat.
Yeah.
He's out of his mind. It just turned into a long argument. What in the world is going on? My two side monitors just dimmed, like they're going to sleep or something.
Oh god.
The heck is that?
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Jesus Christ, chat. That was scary.
Oh my gosh, this Mercedes just appeared out of nowhere. Where was he at?
Car on your left.
I don't know.
Clear left.
Dodgy connection?
It's like the side windows on my car just got tinted. It's really weird.
Car on your left. Clear on the left side.
We nearly got taken out by GT3.
On your right.
At the,
All clear on the right.
At the kink in between
Left side.
hairpins. You just
Clear
turned
left.
in like we weren't there, so bit of contact. Somehow Mike saved it, I don't know how. No, it was completely different. It was just a white BMW.
The gap behind has now decreased to 2.0 seconds.
You then tried to have a go at us
Coming up on a slower class car.
for some reason.
Looks like P3's gone off in turn 1.
You're clear left.
That was 134.8.
Easy car on your left. Careful, still there. Clear left.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Why do we do this, chat? It's stressful.
Car on your left. All clear on the left.
Why do we add stress to our weekends? Why? Is it though?
What's the gap to the guy behind?
2.6 seconds.
Ugh.
Yeah, it was up to 5.6 before the incident.
Yeah.
But you'll get it back. It's going up already, so.
Ugh.
Careful, car on
Why
your
can't
left.
people
You're
just
clear left.
stay on track when you're right behind them? It's terrifying.
Because it wouldn't be fun if it was normal.
Fun for who?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not enjoying this. This is stressful as fuck.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader. You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 3.9 seconds.
On your left. All clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left side. Car on your left. Clear left.
Yeah, sway bars at 2 and 2 definitely seem to be better once the track starts cooling off. So, you were running 2 and 3, weren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I recommend 2 and 2.
Okay.
Next time you get in. And then just keep an eye on if like the front feels like it's locking, but the rear still feels plenty stable. Maybe try one click down on the brake bias at a time.
Okay.
Because you'll have more capacity to go further on the rear brakes.
Gotcha.
It does get pretty skippy with the roll bar on 3 through the bus stop late at night.
You're coming up
Thank
on a
you,
slower
Lee.
class car.
Car on your left. Clear left.
The gap behind is now 5.2 seconds. We're currently setting the pace. Slower class car ahead.
car on your left. Easy, hold your line. Clear left.
Oh geez, I just got an error for trading paints right in the middle of my screen. Thankfully it was on the straightaway. Yeah, I need to get out of the car. I don't know what's going on with my computer.
Okay, do you want me to take over?
No, I mean, I think I can make it to the end of the
was
stint.
incredibly stupid, Bjorn.
Okay, you've got 7 laps left.
Slower
so
class
not too
car
bad.
Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Oh my god.
We're matching race pace.
Seriously.
Careful, car on your left.
We think P2's binned it in turn 1.
All clear on the left.
P2 just died at T1.
I was gonna say, I thought that's what the crew chief was telling me.
Yeah. Lost 5 seconds.
Left side. You're clear left.
Fucking hell.
What are they doing? Everybody's getting worse. How far back is P2 now?
I'll try to make it easy on you.
11
Get up
seconds.
to me. Yeah, that's without traffic, so.
The gap behind is now.
So
11
just like a
seconds.
bump or a spin he had?
On your left. Clear left.
To be honest, I don't know.
I'm just putting my first laps in, so getting used to the car. No worries, man. Thank you.
Is it set to fuel and tires and all that?
Yes.
I'm gonna come back and hop on.
Okay.
Slower class car ahead.
This guy just talked about letting P10 go by him because he's on his first laps out, and I'm the leader right behind him, and he's not going to do anything.
Left side. Still there. Clear on the left side.
That lap was a 132.8.
Car on your left.
You coming?
Clear on the left side.
Just don't understand.
Yeah, that was sketchy. I was just like, please don't send it there. And then you did. And then he turned in.
Like they're a lap down. What are they doing?
I know, but...
The gap behind's
Okay,
increased
I'm
to
in.
13 seconds.
Cool.
Yeah, once I get out, I'll probably step away from the radio for a while.
Okay.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear left.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Car on your left. All clear on the left. Left side. Easy. Hold your line. Clear left.
Seriously?
Fucking hell.
What are you thinking, man? It's a flat tire.
We've been called into the pits by the stewards for repairs.
Okay. Let's get it back if you can.
Oh, jeez.
Wow, that was something else.
Do tires blow out on iRacing? Like, do I need to go slow?
I mean, I wouldn't go much quicker than this because you're struggling to steer it.
Somebody needs to report that.
Okay. Matt, are you ready to go?
Yep.
Okay.
On your right. Clear on your right.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Hey, 489. Sorry, dude, I lost track of you. I didn't mean to come down on you like that. I'm sorry.
No worries, mate.
On your right. Clear on your right.
I don't know what the car disappeared right in front of me. Yeah.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Slower class car ahead. Activate limiter.
I'm sorry. I don't really know what I could have done about that.
No, there was nothing,
nothing,
you could do.
nothing you could have done. Yeah. Guy was just being a bozo.
It won't stop, of course. Okay, it says required repairs 5 minutes, optional repairs 6 minutes and 53 seconds. So that's our race. Yeah, make sure that guy gets reported. I'll be away for a little bit.
Yep, doing it now.
Later.
Yep.
Guess I can check Twitter. List repairs.
God. Chat. Oh, this sucks, doesn't it?
Yep. Before we even got in the car.
Yeah. Guess we just gotta try and finish and
Austin is
get
now
some
leading.
points.
I guess like if it was one lap of damage, fine. But
Yeah, it's
we're
never like that.
gonna be sitting here for 12 minutes.
Ugh.
Did you report
Michael Everett, you got to hold the line.
Did you report it?
Yep, it's reported. This is literally the worst part of iRacing. Just sitting here waiting.
I know. We literally just hit halfway through the repairs.
Ugh.
Rasmussen is now in the lead.
I don't really know what he's talking about. Did I get DC? Okay.
Kruger is leading the race.
Well, this is not what we expected or hoped for. It's like we're 5 laps down now.
Oh, these tires are gonna be ice cold.
How much longer?
Oh, a minute, 6 seconds.
Okay. Just remember to take it easy for the first 2-3 laps.
Yeah, well.
What a fucking disaster time. All the questionable moves that Kello does. And then he gets taken out by something that should never have happened.
Even remotely, yeah. So frustrating.
It's a fucking big hit as well.
Yeah.
Just
Straight
200
in the
miles an
wall.
hour into the wall. Nice.
Like, how do you not know? Like, it makes no sense to me.
They said that they had a screen freeze at that moment. Which, I mean, yeah, it happens. It just sucks that it was exactly at that moment.
Car approaching. Watch your mirrors. Blue flag. Blue flag. Slower class cars ahead.
Okay.
Blue flag.
Cold tires in it.
Mm-hmm.
Blue flag. P11.
Clear right.
Blue flag. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Blue flag.
Car on your left.
Blue flag.
You're clear left.
On the bright side, still 6 hours to go. Anything could happen.
Well, hopefully everybody else gets taken out.
I mean, you never know. I've seen worse things. P2, something happened to P2. Like, I don't know what happened. But they died as well.
Blue flag. That lap was a 135.6. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in turn 5.
Oh, get it together, brother. Come on.
Car on your right.
Guys slipping all over the place.
Hold your line. Clear on your right.
Jesus, that was close.
Oh my, do you see that?
Yep. That's weird.
Blue flag. P12. Sector 3 is 1.3. Off the pace.
Oh.
Interesting line.
Don't know how that happens. Okay.
Tenth position. Your lap time was 1:33.1. Slower class car ahead.
Careful, car on your right. All clear on the right.
Blue flag.
Clear right.
Oh my goodness.
Blue flag.
I really thought he was going to leave that quicker.
Yep.
It's on me.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Oh my god, what is happening?
On your left. You're clear left.
Blue flag.
Clear on your right. Car right. Clear on your right.
Hey, Celine. Well, we were doing okay. We were P1.
Blue flag. You're coming up on a slower class car.
About 11 seconds ahead of P2. And then we were lapping someone and they turned into us on the main straight. And we're now 7 laps down. We were indeed murdered. Pretty gutted, to be honest, because Yeah, we were leading. And even like if I got in the car at that point, probably would have held on to P2. But yeah, it happens, I guess.
P9.
Careful, car on your left. Clear on the left side. Clear left.
I'll just play this just for you.
Clear on the right.
Should I move it? Like, is that a good place for it to go, right in the middle? Or should I move it to a corner or something?
You're coming up on a slower car.
P2 is not very quick at all.
Do you know what it means? It needs subtitles as well. Yeah, I mean, this is the thing. They were the P3 car.
Yeah, so that's why they were like 40 seconds back.
Yeah. Hopefully they'll just let us go.
We did the first time, so.
Incident in turn 1. We think it might be Tucker. Yellow flag.
Why is it set on attack?
I don't know.
I didn't change it. Mike probably had it on attack.
Mikey's just doing.
Brother, I'm at like 9%.
Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in turn 5. It looks like Tucker.
Oh dear.
Okay.
So have you got it in quali mode now? That's what it says here.
I just set it back to balance, so it's building back up.
Okay. It says quali here, so.
Oh yeah, no, it glitches out on there.
Okay.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
Car on your left. Careful, still there. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead. Okay, Pepe, keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. P8. There's an incident in turn 5. The car behind's pitting. We're setting the pace. Your lap time was 1:33.4.
Oh. Okay.
Doing good. Faster than everyone ahead, I think. From what I can see.
Right, the guy ahead of us is Christensen. Coming up on a slower class car.
Okay, get it together.
Left side. Hold your line. All clear on the left.
Seventh position. We're quickest at the moment.
keep saying my predicted lap's like a 32 something, and then it shows up as a 33.
Easy, car on your left. All clear on the left.
What, on the Delta?
Yeah. It's so weird.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. There's an incident in turn 12. Incident in bus stop. Yellow flag.
Car on your right. Clear right. Car right. Still there. All clear on the right.
The sketchiest decisions.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
Clear on your right. Easy, car on your left. Clear left.
Blue flag. Slower class cars ahead.
Car on your left. Still there. Still there.
Blue flag.
Oh no.
Still there. Clear on the left side.
Gotta be.
Clear on your right. Car on your left.
Blue flag.
Easy, hold your line. Clear left.
Blue flag. P7, you've just done a 135.9. Slower class car ahead.
I mean, it is. I mean, that's what we do.
You're clear left.
I don't know what the other splits are like, but there's such a wide range of ability in this split. There's like some fast people, and then there's some not very fast people, and there's some that are a little bit crashy. Do you want to do a double split? sorry, double stint, or you want me to
Yeah, I'll do
take it over?
double.
Okay. So we're P9 in class, gaining a second lap on P8.
Slower class car ahead.
Are we in the same lap as them?
Yes, we are. So the gap is 43 seconds at the moment.
On your left.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
That lap was a 133.6. Incident in International Horseshoe. There's an incident in turn 6. You're coming up on some slow cars, the class leaders in this group.
Careful, car on your left. Hold your
Alright.
line. You're clear left. On your right. All clear on the right.
At least he let off.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Brother,
Right,
what are
clear
you
right.
doing? Oh, hello?
Left
Wow.
side. All clear on the left.
This is insane.
This is so bad. That is 0.7 iRating. Makes sense.
Oh dear.
See, I feel like I'm running like 32s, 31s, but it says I'm running 33s.
Yeah, you are doing 33s.
I got it. I was surprised when Mike wasn't running in the 31s, but it doesn't seem anybody has.
I think it's just the track. It's a bit
It could
slow.
be.
P8. slower class car ahead. Your lap times are improving. This is exactly what we need. Incident 5.
Okay.
Clear on the left side.
Blue flag.
Now they're getting out of the way.
There's an incident in turn 6. Incident in turn 1.
Yeah, see, as I was crossing the line, my lap predict said 32-0. So I think it's exactly a second behind on the lap predict for some reason.
Yeah, it must be.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Pace is good though, so no need to worry.
Thank you.
Left side. Clear left. Car on your left. Clear on the left side.
Where's the leader running?
What pace?
Yeah.
I'll find out.
Car on your left. Clear left.
Who is the leader? 405. 35-0, last lap.
Okay, so definitely ahead of him.
It's going across the line now. It's 35-7.
Yeah. Forgot this isn't like ACC where if you lift, it'll just give you the warning or whatever. Not even the warning, the whatever.
Yeah. Okay, so you got 3 laps.
That was fast.
We're quickest right now. There's an incident in turn 5. Slower class car ahead.
Might need to box this lap actually, just to be safe.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think I crossed the line at 2.0.
Yeah.
Careful, car on your right. Clear on your right.
Blue flag, P9.
Easy, car on your left. You're clear left.
Blue flag. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Slower class car ahead. Engage limiter.
Nice. Good stint.
Grazie. No damage from that earlier tap, so that's good.
Cool.
Exit's clear. Push. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
I feel like I need to charge this battery more, because it just feels like it's not getting oomph.
Yeah.
I'm gonna build it for a couple
slower
laps, because it's
car.
still sitting like below 50.
Okay.
Pick one, pick one.
P8.
Actually, a perfect time now that we're running into traffic.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
On your right. Clear on your right.
The car in front is pitting. Kruger is now in the lead. Slower cars ahead. These guys are slugging it out for position. The class leaders in this group.
Left side.
Back in the
All
car.
clear on
I
the
haven't
left.
actually been in the car yet. Probably be after this stint. In about 35 minutes.
On your left. Clear left.
P9. a slower class car.
Careful, car on your left. Clear left.
Blue flag.
Okay, that was heart attack time.
What?
That was heart attack time.
Yeah, he's breaking like mega early for everything, so I was just like, well, I guess I'm going.
Ah, okay. Is Maverick actually on his stream, or is he just set it to TV?
Car on your left. Hold your line.
Because he's not around.
Careful, still there.
That's right, these LMP2s are really trimmed out.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Eighth place.
Okay, probably in disgust at what happened. I don't blame him, to be honest. I think if I was driving at the time that happened, I would have done one as well. It was pretty bad, like... To like be leading the race and just get taken out. Like, I do think it was an accident, but at the same time, it just ruined us. It fucked up our race completely.
You're coming up on a slower class car. P9.
No, it was just a back marker being oblivious. Like, we were coming up to 2 back markers. They're in... One of them was in our class, I think. The other was a lot slower. And we were lapping both of them. Mike had the outside lane, was side by side, and the guy just pulled out and slapped us into the wall. And they sent a message saying like the guy had his screen froze. But that, to me, that doesn't really correlate because you're still steering when that happens, and it looked like they were not steering. They just like they were turning, then all of a sudden they went straight. That's not a screen freeze. Saying the guy that had a screen freeze.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Car on your left. You're clear left.
Blue flag, 8th place.
Left side. Still there. All clear on the left.
Nice move, man.
coming up on a slower class car. Seventh position. That lap time was 1:33.9. Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left side.
Blue flag.
Wow. That was awesome.
You gotta use the traffic to your advantage.
Yep.
Your last lap time was at 1:33.7. Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Clear on the left side.
Blue flag. Floor is leading the race.
Car on your left. Careful, still there. Clear left.
The car ahead's pitting now. Sectors 1 and 2 are 0.4 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
I have no idea where they are.
Slower class car ahead.
Sorry, I can't help.
There's an incident in turn 6. Kruger is now leading.
It seems that Floor has disappeared.
There's an incident in turn 7.
Is that you or is that Mike?
Wasn't me.
Okay.
What happened?
It made the sound that somebody left the chat.
Oh.
Left side.
Okay.
Easy. Hold
Not
your
doing that
line.
again.
Clear left.
You've just done a 1:35.2. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Easy, car on your left. You're clear left.
Slower car ahead. This guy's racing us for position. He won't get a blue flag. You're coming upon some slower cars, including their class leader.
On your left. All clear on the left.
P8.
Okay, I'm back. I've somewhat cooled down.
Careful, car on your left.
Hello.
Clear left.
Only just slightly.
Kruger is now leading.
We're back in P1.
How's it going?
Don't mess with us like that, Matt.
It's going.
I mean, we're P8 in class.
Have you had any other like specific issues since then, or just generic traffic stuff?
Yeah, no, we've had
No, nothing.
nothing major that I can think of.
I bumped the car in the bus stop, but there was no damage or anything, so
Yeah.
that's about it.
I really wasn't expecting that much damage. I mean, I know it's high speed and it was a hit, but man, that was a lot.
Yeah, no, it was. I wonder if the tire delaminating actually makes a difference.
The what?
The tire like delaminating, where it starts like flailing around in the body.
Well, so it kind of felt like it was. I felt like I could tell if the tire was still on the rim, if that makes any sense. So like I thought I was kind of managing that, but at the same time I was like, I wonder if I'll be able to hear it, or I don't know. I couldn't tell if there was like suspension damage because the car's pulling to that side anyways. The steering wasn't way out of alignment, so I was hopeful that like, what if maybe it's just a flat tire and all they want is the meatball for the flat tire, and so I was trying to be slightly optimistic, and then I pull in and it's like, yeah, 5 minutes required.
I literally did not even feel that.
That could have been netcode, in fairness.
I think that was 100, because I literally did not. I felt like I was so clear on the inside.
Yeah.
I'm trying to load in now to see stuff.
Can you look back at that?
Yep.
Matt, you and I had some weird netcode the other night when we were pushing each other through that first corner in the infield.
Yeah, that was 100% netcode.
I was gonna say, I was like, there's no way I just completely botched that. That was pretty simple.
You were like a foot away from him, nowhere near.
I was talking to Pope about it, Mike, but this server feels a lot slower.
Are you streaming or anything?
No.
Slower car ahead. We're racing
So,
in position, so they'll get no blue flag.
Yeah, like I don't know.
Like
it felt this way for me in the 24-hour, so it felt slower and laggy, worse frame rates. But like I haven't been streaming, and then I streamed for this and the other one, so I thought that was what it was. But Daytona's bad in general.
Like, because I was, hold on, let me wait till I'm on the straight. Because my delta is like almost exactly a second off. Because I'll cross the line doing a 32.0 and then it comes out as 33.0. Like it'll say that for my lap predicted as I'm crossing the line. So it makes no sense.
I thought you were talking about like frame rates.
No. Like
DILF fans.
the actual lap times.
Mike, are you going to be putting your stream back on? Or are you done?
Slower class car.
I can. I just kind of rage quit there for a minute, and then I was like, that's not very nice. I should probably come back and figure out what you guys need me to drive and stuff. I mean, there's still lots of time left. I know we're not going to win or anything, but I don't want to leave you two stranded. It's not fair.
I mean, I don't know. What happened to us could happen to anyone.
Your lap time was at 1:33.
Well, I imagine with our luck, similar to how traffic management was, like other people might have accidents and it'll be, 2-3 minutes of damage, not 10. So I think we're just kind of, we're toast.
Clear
but
left.
Blue flag.
We shall see. Alright, Matt, so you're 26 seconds behind P7. And catching.
Mommy took a nap, sweetie, because she's tired, and she's taking a nap with Emma.
You're dead. Oh, Jack. Oh, shit. What happened? It looks like the car that was P1, P2 is dead, has gone, disappeared.
Oh?
Yeah, they're both just disconnected. Like, somehow they ended up a lap behind us. So I think
Oh yeah, I see that.
I think they've rage quit. Or just quit.
Wonder if they crashed into each other. That would be pretty bad. They both can mash each other out.
I was gonna say, how can teammates crash into each other?
Let me know if y'all hear my daughter jabbering. She's sitting in my lap saying she wants to drive the race car.
Let her. I mean, she can't do any worse than we are.
I bet she's got more than a 400 I rating in her.
Yeah. That's literally the same as what happened to us, Jack.
Yeah, we can't have these posers in front of us, this wildfire racing dragon team. I feel like they're trying to be a knockoff of us.
So, by dead, do you mean like out the race, or are you
Okay, so I've got the, Pope probably has the same thing. I've got the standings pulled up now. I can tell you how much you're gaining or losing on everybody ahead of you. Yeah, you gained 1.2 seconds, 1.0 seconds, and 4.0 seconds on everybody in the top 3 last lap.
20 minutes, Jesus.
That's good.
I think we had about 12 minutes for ours. There's still a long way to go. Like, we're not even halfway yet, so see what happens.
The car behind is pitting.
And yes, Celine, I do remember. I'm still not
Yeah,
happy
if this
about
was a 24-hour Pope, I would think that maybe, just maybe, we could really drive our way back into it.
Yeah, I think the main concern now is incident points.
Where are we at now? I ended up with
21.
like 15 or something.
That lap was at 1:33.0. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1.
21. I'd say that none of them are like our fault, like the big ones.
Well, except for the first 7, like, well, there was the 4 that was mine in the lap traffic at the beginning, and then a couple of them chipped away several in the bus stop, and then I just decided I needed to stop doing that, so... Most of it was me pushing too hard in the couple of incidents and stuff, so I don't think we'll acquire them as quick as we did the first few. But yeah, it's something to keep an eye on for sure. What are y'all wanting to do for the rest of the race? Do y'all want me to drive any, or are y'all okay if I didn't drive any? Like, again, I don't want to leave you guys stranded.
We need your speed, Mike. We need your speed.
Yeah, to track down P7.
We're going to be ahead of P7 pretty soon, I think.
Yeah, it looks like it.
And then it's
That's
a
the same
question
lap?
of, can we get P5? Yeah, same lap.
Yeah.
I think anything more than P5 is probably not going to happen. But if we think about this long term and like the other races, then P5 isn't actually that bad.
Christensen behind is pitting now.
I'm
Coming
already
up on a slower car.
cringing thinking about other tracks that aren't Daytona with like a 400 iRating driver in traffic.
That was 133.7.
So I was thinking if I do the next 2 stints, and then you guys can like fight over who wants to do the rest.
Matt, what availability are you gonna have? Like
I don't have a life. All right.
Trust me, I've been there, man, where my whole day is open, but
I mean, I'm open to whatever you guys want to do, but I'm aware that I should really drive at some point.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that.
So go.
Clear on the left side.
How late will the end of the race be for you, Pope? Like, will you be asleep?
On your right.
No, I won't be asleep.
Clear right.
Okay.
So it started at what, 2 p.m. GMT, I think.
Yeah, it's
So,
1300.
Car ahead.
What's that? 12 p.m. So that's fine. I'd rather not be driving at like 12 o'clock at night, but I don't really care either way.
Okay. I'm just trying to figure it out. Honestly, I may have gone downstairs and told my wife, like, I'm done for the day. We can go do whatever. And so I told her after I cooled down a little bit. I was like, I probably need to go check and make sure that like I'm not stranding them. So I'm not necessarily going to count on that. Avery is probably going to go down for a nap here in a little bit. So like if it's just me getting some seat time to get you guys rested up, that would probably be better for me. So that maybe then I could have like the last half of the race off or something. But again, if y'all need me to stay here, I can stay here.
I think it's.
How far are we into the race now?
So Pope doesn't want to drive late. You want to be able to, be a family man.
Yeah, I would potentially be okay with not driving late. I mean, basically, how long are you willing to drive by yourself, Matt, if Pope doesn't want to get back on?
I'm willing to finish, so whatever you guys want to knock out after I come in,
Coming up on a slower class car.
You had lunch and stuff? Like, is that what you're going to do in your next break?
I have not had lunch and stuff.
Are you Eastern time or are you Central time over there?
Central.
So you're just 1 hour behind.
God, we're only 3 hours and 15 minutes in.
Yeah, it does feel like forever, doesn't it?
It really does.
I don't know why.
Probably because of it changing and getting darker and stuff, it just feels like it's been longer, but also it drags on after an incident like that.
Yeah.
Even though I don't think there was anything I could have done about it, I know how much it sucks to like be sitting around getting ready to drive in a race, and then before anybody else gets in the car except for the first person that starts it, it's already essentially over. So I'm sorry about that. I remember how that was at the Kyalami race where we essentially were done before we even started. What's this guy doing?
That last lap was a 133.6.
Yeah, there was nothing you could have done.
How are they handling reports and stuff? Is it something they do post-race, or?
I think in this split,
Turn 5.
I don't actually know. Let me have a look, see if there's been an update. No.
That's the other thing that I don't want to dwell on too much. But like, if that had been, if they'd been doing the cautions, which the other thing would be, would they actually bother to throw a caution? Then could I have limped it back around? Save this.
Brother.
Yeah, I figured that was going to happen. Could I have limped it back around and gotten to the pits and then,
Turn
you know,
6.
saved a
Slower
bunch
cars
of laps?
ahead.
But
Class leaders up here.
On your left.
how much fuel do you have?
Your line. Clear left.
I don't know.
6 laps. Mine's on
How was that,
gallons
dude?
for some reason.
See if you're, once you get on the next, after the bus stop, see if you're bleeding straight line speed on your Delta.
Yeah.
Real bad or just a little?
No, not just a little.
It was 195.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
At the end of the straight.
195 miles an
Car
hour?
on your left. Careful, car on your left.
I
So
guess,
3 miles an
I guess
hour?
it wouldn't be KPH then, would it? That would be awfully slow. Yeah, like, I think, so my fastest laps were topping out at like 200 there, so 95 is not bad.
I mean, on all of our fastest laps, I think we hit
99,
200.
Right, clear on
Yeah.
your right.
Slower class car
I mean,
ahead.
compared to how fast you are compared to everyone else, it's not, you're still gaining time on everyone, I'm sure.
Yeah, I should have known that BMW, dude. The way he rejoined, the other BMW had to slam on his brakes.
Yeah.
And then he was just all over the place.
Alright, so do you want me to take over, or what's happening? What's going on?
Yeah, I would let one of the two of y'all get back in. Like, I'm not ready to go yet.
Yep, okay, that's cool.
That's fine.
I'll be back in a few minutes then.
Okay.
P7. coming up on a slower car.
Car on your left. Clear left.
We're setting the pace.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay. I probably got to put this lap right.
Yeah.
Okay.
The leader,
Sure everything's set.
Brugger, is pitting.
Yep, all set.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage limiter.
Hope I was just watching back your stream, and I saw. Did you see the private messages you got?
Yeah.
What'd they say?
So during my crash, the guy said that he got a screen flash or something. Is why it happened. But the other guy, the car we had passed for the lead, and like I guess I had see you later, bud, or something like that is what I had said. They must have been watching our stream because they said see you later, bud, your own words, like after they passed us. So clearly they didn't know what happened and why they passed us. Like they thought that we earned a crash or something. Pretty silly.
Well,
sure you got
I
your
bit
sway
them in
bars
the
where
ass
you
'cause
want
look where
them.
they are now.
Yeah.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors.
Look, Pope. Is there any damage on the car?
Didn't look like it, no.
Can you confirm the battery's on balanced mode? It's showing qualifying mode on my thing.
Yep.
And your brake bias is 5100. You might like 515.
After a few laps, I looked at my charge, and I was at like 7%, Mike, because I guess you had it on attack.
Yeah.
So I was like,
Yeah, that probably did happen. Yeah, I change it occasionally.
It just burns through so fast, so I just don't see the point.
Not like Sebring, man.
I feel like it's better at Sebring.
Oh no,
Yeah, you get way more under braking.
Well, it burns through battery at Sebring just on balanced mode.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Car on your left. Clear on the left side. Careful, car on your right. All clear on the right.
P6. That was a 134.3. Slower car ahead. This guy won't get a blue flag because he's racing us for position.
Alright, I'm gonna go make some food. Mike, you got her?
Yeah, I'm on the radio for a little bit.
Alright.
Easy, car on your left. Careful, still there. Hold your line, clear on the left side.
Coming up on a slower class car. Okay, Pepe, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Car on your left. Easy, hold your line. Clear left.
P7. Coming up on a slower class car. That lap time was 1:34.2. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Car right. Clear right.
No idea what in the world is going on with my stream deck. I literally, it's like my iRacing profile from it has completely disappeared. Like it's been deleted.
Oh shit.
Everything is screwed up this morning. What is going on? But it's still got the ACC profile. And if I like click the button to go to the iRacing, it jumps to a different screen.
Slower class car ahead.
Bunch of garbage.
Careful, car on your left. Clear left.
I guess no streaming until I fix that.
Oh.
Luckily, I kind of had like a similar one for ACC, and then I just made some iRacing specific changes to it, so hopefully I can just duplicate it and do it again. But I'm also hoping that if I restart the computer, it'll just show back up. But
left side.
I don't know what the hell's going on.
You're clear left.
Your fans will be disappointed.
Yeah, I was asking too much from the computer. I asked it to stream like once every month and a half. It's too much demand. I feel like half of my computer rage quit this morning too.
It's just not your day, is it?
I still don't know what the weird thing was about the side screens getting dim.
Coming up on a slower car.
Like I literally flipped off the side screen and turned it back on like as I was on the banking. one lap and one the other lap just to make sure it wasn't going to sleep and completely shutting off. And
hey Jim Jill, it's going okay. Could be better.
it's a circus.
Hey, 355, sorry about that. I didn't know you were going to check up.
Coming up on some slower cars. They're class leaders in this group.
Left side. Clear left.
I forgot how scary this all is.
Yeah, there's another level of sketchiness with the LMP2 cars, honestly.
35.0.
A lot more 3 wide.
Slower class car ahead.
Car right. All clear on the right. Car on your right. Clear on your right.
P7.
I'm back.
Hello.
Made some oatmeal.
I don't know what that is.
Oatmeal?
Is it like porridge?
Car on your left.
Is it oats?
Clear
Stuff?
left.
It is oats.
You're approaching a group of slower class
Is that what
cars.
is that what porridge is?
Yeah.
Oh. I always wondered what it was.
You're clear left.
That makes sense. Yeah, they're pretty much the same thing. Okay.
So it's like oats in some sort of liquid,
Yeah.
like milk.
Oats water, oats milk, whatever. Yeah, and then you can put some fruit, berries. Oh. Love putting bananas in it.
I don't like bananas. I find them strange.
That seems to be a growing opinion.
It's the texture I don't like.
Bananas are my favorite fruit, honestly.
That's fair.
Slower class car.
Still there. All clear on the left. Careful, car on your left. Careful, still there.
Blue flag.
Clear on the left side. Car on your left. Clear left.
Incident in turn 6. There's an incident in turn 1. Slower cars ahead, including the clap.
On your right. All clear on the right. Car on your left. Still there. All clear on the left. Careful, car on your right. Clear on your right.
There's a rocket that's about to launch that's fully 3D printed.
That's insane.
That is insane, right?
Like, into space?
Yeah.
Wow, okay.
It's a full 2-stage rocket.
The car ahead's pitting. 6th place.
Gonna see if I can get Emma down for a nap, or Avery down for a nap, and then we'll see if I can get in the car for a little bit.
Okay.
My God.
Seventh position. You've just done a 134.8.
Sorry.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Sorry, can y'all hear that?
Yeah. What? Hear what?
My daughter's like screeching in the background.
Oh, I can't hear it.
Okay.
No. Thought you meant just your voice.
That's pretty annoying sometimes too, but we'll worry about that later.
Thanks, Mike. I'm aware.
I was talking about my voice. You thought I was talking about yours?
No. I was talking about your voice as well.
You were already aware that my voice was annoying? Yeah, I figured you guys were.
Sorry.
What are you doing, child? Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay.
That lap was a 135.8.
Driving's appalling at the moment.
Slower class car ahead.
Car right, clear right.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Easy car on your left, clear left.
There's an incident in Zone 5. Yellow flag.
Car right, clear on your right.
P5 has died.
You're coming up on a slower car.
You said they're dead?
Yeah, they're on the slow lane on the oval. I think they're going in the pits.
Left side, you're clear left.
Slower cars ahead, including the class leader.
Left side, clear on the left side. Car on your left, you're clear left.
Slower class car ahead. 6th place. Your lap time was at 135.5.
Car on your left. Clear on the left side.
The fuck is this guy doing?
Car on your right. All clear on the right.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 26 Celsius. Slower class car ahead.
On your right. Clear on your right. Easy, car on your left. All clear on the left.
Okay, Pepe, 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Coming up on a slower class car.
Car on your left. Clear left.
There's an incident in
Fuck's
turn 6.
sake.
Left side. Clear left.
Pass fuck, guys. Can you
Left
sort out my pit
side.
stop?
Clear left.
They've shown us the meatball flag. We'll need to come in for repairs.
Hey,
Alright,
are y'all
Pepe,
there? I can get in the car.
approaching some slower cars. These guys
Y'all want me to get in the car?
position.
Yeah, why not?
It looks like you got some pretty shitty traffic.
I didn't know what to do.
Looks like P4 has gone off in turn 6.
Got it, Mike?
Yeah, I'm putting tires on now.
Blue flag.
It's got fuel.
Fuck's sake. Sorry, guys. That was
Alright.
ridiculous.
It says begin. Do I click the begin fueling thing?
Yep.
But I don't click auto fuel.
Yep. Just wait until it stops. You'll have plenty of time to sort shit out. Fuck. Sorry guys, I don't know what happened.
That's alright. We've already had our
speed?
Our stuff tossed away today, so it's not your fault.
Such a fucking stupid thing though.
Every time I looked at your screen, you had somebody like parking in front of you.
Five minutes repairs. 17 optional. Fucking hell. Oh, guys, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Okay, Pepe, that's half distance. We think about 36 minutes of fuel left.
Tempted just to call it, but it's up to you guys.
I mean, that's up to you. I've got the girls down for a nap, so I can run a few stints, and then it'd probably be you guys to the end. I don't think I'll run much more after this,
Okay.
but I understand not wanting to quit, and so I'm trying not to. That's why I'm back in the first place. If it was just a single person race, I would have quit a long time ago.
Yeah.
But there was no reason to quit after the first one. That was just.
Split three things.
Mm-hmm. Not even. It's different level of split three in this thing. Like that YouTube channel where it's like they do the they do the broadcasting for the bottom split in the big events. That's what this feels like.
How long on the repairs?
How long?
Yeah.
It was what was it, like 4 or 5 minutes required, and now it says there's 17 minutes and 20 seconds optional.
Yep. Oh, I lost sight of the corner and just went straight instead. Fuck.
That's alright. It happens.
I was telling Pope about how there's a 3D printed rocket that's launching.
Yeah, I heard that right before I jumped off. It's great. Is it was it not Tesla stuff? What's his stuff called? Starlink or?
No, it's not even SpaceX or anything. It's it's a different company. Relativity. I'll send the link in the chat if you want to watch it, Pope.
It seems more like that's just like you would think that there'd be stuff they could use that doesn't need to be 3D printed, but they just wanted to say it was 3D printed, you know?
Well, I mean, I've been listening to the live stream. Apparently, they developed their own alloy specific for this purpose, and they also designed all the 3D printers used for it. And so I guess the purpose that because obviously they're massive pieces. So the whole purpose, I guess, is that they were saying that being able to 3D print a lot of these things allows them to actually have less parts, which I guess in turn would save on not only manufacturing, cuts down weight, manufacturing parts, and reliability because you don't have as many things that can fail.
Less failure points. Yep, that makes sense.
It's pretty dope. I can't even lie, dude. And then I think so. They're launching this one today, assuming it goes ahead, because it was supposed to launch yesterday. And then I think they have a bigger one that they're trying to develop. And then they said that they're using the same. I forget what rocket fuel they said they're using, but the rocket fuel they're using, they said, is the one that's most likely to be able to be developed on Mars.
Huh.
Like most easy, or the easiest to manufacture there.
Yeah.
It's based on what we know of like the materials that are available there. You know.
Environment.
That's pretty dope. I'm sure everybody else is doing the same thing, but yeah. So they were basically saying that most things in there, like internally and externally, are pretty much 3D printed, except for things like obviously like seals, computer chips, etc.
Mm-hmm.
Things of that nature.
Yeah, it does sound cool.
I'm definitely impressed, man. I mean, I got to see it launch first, but.
So is this their first launch? What's the name of the company again?
Relativity Space. Yeah, I think this is their first launch.
Y'all ever seen the old like space documentary things from the 60s with like the Apollo stuff and all the Gemini missions and things that went on before that, other than just like the Apollo 13 movie?
I haven't seen many.
There's some crazy stuff back then. Of course, I've seen most all of it just because it, runs through my family, and granddad worked for NASA, so like we'd probably watch more of that stuff than most people would. But there's some really interesting stuff. It's crazy how wild it was back then, because things were blowing up every other day on the launch pad, and all the astronauts are just sitting there watching this stuff go down, and then they're like, yeah, you're going to get in that thing in about 2 months and then try to fly it to the moon. How about that? Versus nowadays, like I'm sure this brand new company with a 3D printed rocket will probably go off flawlessly. Or at least not explode into a million pieces, most likely.
Right. Yeah, I mean, it seems like it's a lot more. It's becoming more accessible, if that's the right word to use.
Yeah, it's the technology and people are learning how to do it.
Exactly. There's a lot more methods to do it.
Yep, for sure.
Jesus, their mission control is literally 2, 3, 4, 6, 8. Less than 20 people. For mission control,
Crazy.
that's yeah. I mean, you could. Oh, never mind. It's a lot bigger. Probably like less than 40. Still, for a whole rocket launch, insane.
Wait, where are these?
You got the Forte, didn't you?
Yeah. Who knows when it's going to actually get made, though. I think everybody
I,
wants one now. They're all in back order. Or
One of my
pre-order.
friends in an AFR was telling me, he's like, dude, like you gotta get the Moza, like the R16, blah blah blah. He's like, I love it. And I was like, I don't know, like I've heard good things about the Aztec. He's like, oh no, like I've never
I'm
even
curious
heard
to
of them.
see what their entry level one's going to do when it comes out, because I mean, 12 Newton meters, like that's not really entry level, but it is for them. And if it's got the fidelity and stuff that their other ones have, like that might be a killer like semi entry level DD. Like I watched the Dave Cam review of the Forte one, and then it started to make sense to me that the Forte, like some of the extra fidelity that Boosted Media was talking about, is he's probably only going to fill some of that stuff in the ACC because there's higher refresh rate, but in iRacing you may not be able to feel it because of the refresh rate on the sim being lower. Because what is it? It's like 400 something hertz on ACC, and it's like 120 on iRacing. So like there's only so much info the sim can output that the wheel's going to be able to pick up. Thinking our race might be with that 69 car. They just passed us now. I've still got 12 minutes of optional repairs. Like, should I just wait through all of them, or should I try to drive? Like,
I mean,
their last lap was like a 35.6.
It's going to be a pain to drive without it.
Yeah.
So just might as well wait at this point.
It's not like 10 minutes of optional damage is just going to be worth a tenth or two. It's going to be, you'd think it'd be a lot.
Exactly. I just rewinded, and they said that 85% of it by mass is 3D printed.
What would the other stuff be? So I guess,
Like
I guess
the
non 100% 3D printed stuff. Okay.
Yeah. So like chips, seals. I think they said valves.
Mm-hmm.
Which,
sealing components and stuff. Like I said, O-rings. Was it just a satellite? What are they doing with it?
I think it says. Hold on. I think it says it doesn't include a customer payload. So I think it's just the rocket itself.
For heaven's sakes. Now it's saying my wireless mouse battery is about to die. Had everything
You
going
got a
on
whole
today.
thing, yeah.
Okay, at least get in the car just in case it decides it's not going to work.
At least we're just over halfway. Yay.
Yeah, so Matt, I'll probably try to run at least one stint, one full stint here, and then depending on when it seems like Avery's getting up, I may be able to run a second one, and then I'll probably be done for the day, if you're cool with that.
Oh. If I say I'm not cool with it, does that mean you have to stay?
I guess that just means we're retiring at this point. I think Pope wants to retire at this point.
I've never.
That would be hilarious if you get down to like the last hour and you're just like, meh, I just can't be bothered. You retire.
I've never been so depressed about a race, to be honest.
Yeah, it was. Well, I think that the guy putting us in the wall definitely just.
Yeah, that kind of ruined the race. I mean,
yeah, it set the whole thing.
I know you're bummed about your stuff, but that's not really super big deal.
I mean, it was a pretty stupid accident, to be fair.
Oh, I saw it. So mine was on like the TV broadcast little camera angle. So I just saw you guys coming and I saw them all piled up, and then I saw that you drifted into it. So I assumed there was carnage and stuff going on in front of you, and it just caused you to slide into it. But
I mean, it was weird. It was like I couldn't work out what they were doing ahead. It's like one of them was to the left of me. Was he letting me go? Was he?
Yeah.
Not letting
oh
me
yeah,
go?
I've missed that braking zone by a mile doing that stuff. To me, that's one of the hardest spots to figure out traffic. You got this tiny little straightaway to sort out who's going where, and then like as soon as you cut one way and they cut the other way, then you've got to get your move to the other side of the track done before you hit the brakes, because it's so bumpy that if you hit the brakes too soon, you'll lock it and spin it, and and it's super quick to get to that braking zone and then blow right past it before you even know what happened.
Yeah, I have no idea where.
And even if you don't blow past it, if you just lock up because you're on the wrong side of the track and it doesn't have traction, then it's a mess. Oh, the front nose of the car just reappeared.
Yeah, I just saw that.
I love that it's still dirty. Like they didn't go get a new nose cone and stick on. What?
Habib Halabi has manually disconnected.
I was curious while you guys were talking. I was trying to see what position they are in their class. They weren't last. They weren't last overall.
Hopefully this doesn't tank my safety rating right before the...
So I don't think it's going to do anything. I don't think this counts for safety rating. The practice race didn't, so I don't think this will. Now,
it's kind of
the 24-hour did.
It's only official races that count for safety rating. This isn't.
Yeah, I don't think these count for anything at all.
It just shows it on Race Lab apps for some reason.
Mm-hmm. Okay. It's estimating what it would have been if it was a real race, but it doesn't know that it's not going to actually account for it.
Gotcha. Oh, they just put the launch on hold.
The 3D printed launch button crumbled. They had to fix it.
Well, they said it's just due to upper level winds.
Yeah, that stuff always gets delayed for winds and things like that. They're always looking for like the perfect scenario.
Yeah.
And NASA stuff did that all the time too. So Matt, when are you going to stop playing around trying to put race car suspension on your stock Toyota and buying yourself an actual sim rig instead of playing sim racing on a desk?
Well, you know, KWV3s, they're calling my name, you know.
On your stock car with stock power.
Well, that's the point. It's got to be not stock. That's how you make it not stock. Would you put mods on your, Camaro ZL1 if you had one?
I didn't put any mods on my car. No.
It's because you're not a true car guy.
That's because I couldn't drive the car to 10/10. I knew I didn't need to do anything to it until I could.
I just want to be able to lower it, and then if I want to take it to the track, coilovers would be nice.
That's an awfully expensive way of lowering the car, getting full-on coilovers. All you have to do is just get some lowering springs, get some sport suspension.
You can't adjust it then.
Get adjustable sway bars, front and rear, and then get.
No.
If it was my car, that's what I would have done.
Adjust height, dampening.
Yeah, I know.
You can't do that with lowering springs.
Get lowering springs. You're talking about. So what you want to? Once you get it lower, then you want to adjust it up higher. What are you gonna do? You're gonna go get out there with
around with height.
A spring wrench when you come up to speed bump. Like you're not gonna change it. You're gonna set it to one thing and you're gonna leave it.
Like I've had coilovers before. I'm telling you, this is. I know how they work.
Yeah, I know you know how they work.
It's just being able to adjust it like in terms of height. Like if I go to the track, or if I want to lower it more, if I want to raise it up, like I can do that rather than just having to buy a whole new set of springs. And on top of that, coilovers allow you to fit. Coilovers allow you to fit wider wheels.
Yeah. No, I understand what you're saying.
If your repairs
you want the adjustability.
And you two are just sitting there arguing about coilovers.
That's what Pope's wondering. She's like, how much time is left on this thing? There's 3 minutes and 30 seconds left.
Fuck's sake.
No, I know why you want coilovers. You want to have the adjustability. My whole thought process is that I know how much difference like sway bars make. So that's easy. It's like 3 different bolt holes on a set of sway bars. So get adjustable sway bars front and rear. Then you can adjust the balance front and rear. And then get a well-reviewed, high-quality like set of springs that have good reviews and track testing and stuff like that, and trust the engineering that was put in behind those. don't be like, oh well, I'm gonna backyard engineer my stuff better than the engineers that made this.
It's not backyard. KW is not a slouch company.
Yes, but your adjustments to the KW suspension will be backyard adjustments. It's you just taking a guess at like, well, I think I want it stiffer here, and I want so you're just guessing. Like I get that
because
that's
they
fine.
tune the suspension for the car, and then the only changes I make is just minor dampening adjustments when I go to the track or something. If I'm on the road, I'm not going to be changing it every 2 days. Like you find it what's comfortable on the road, leave it there. Go to the track, okay, now you can actually make adjustments if needed. If I want to add more camber, I have camber plates for that.
You think I'm disagreeing with you. I understand what you're saying. I'm telling you that in my thought process is that the things that I'm going to adjust aren't so much the like you can get adjustable dampers if that's what you want. I mean the cars that I had that I was messing with stuff, they were magnetic dampers and you adjust it with a switch anyways. And you could get the DSC Sport. There's a guy who made like he would make like tuning software for the magnetic dampers, so you could just like electronically tune it like you would an engine. So like to me that's the stuff that I would do is if you had a car that had that kind of suspension, or if you wanted something with adjustable dampers, then I think that there's a lot to be gained before you get to the adjustable dampers. But if you want to have all the adjustability,
I don't understand. Like I feel like you're just over.
I'm just raining on your parade. That's what I'm supposed to do.
No, not even that. Like I just feel like it just doesn't. I feel like you're just trying to achieve something completely different.
So the reason that I think that way is because like when I did project car stuff, like I was too meticulous and I did things slowly, and I would have way over engineered like the settings and the adjustments instead of just seat of the pants feel. And then I just got to the point to where I was like, okay, so do I really know better than the people who put thousands or hundreds of thousands or millions of dollars of engineering behind tuning the suspension on this car at the Nürburgring or whatever they did? You know, am I really going to know better? Or like, do I just want some small adjustments? Like, hey, I'd like a little bit more oversteer or a little bit more front grip. So maybe adjustable sway bars would be a simplified way of doing that.
See, but I think that also depends on the car. If it's a Porsche, yeah, that makes sense. But a GRD6, like the suspension from factory is not anything marvelous. Like it's suspension, it does the job. Like they tuned it in terms of spring rate and stuff to, you know, match what they were going for.
What tires do you have on the car?
215.
What brand, model?
The Primacy.
Are you going to be changing those before you get your coilovers on the car?
Yes. Actually, coilovers would come first, and then wheels probably come very soon after.
So then no,
So, yeah,
not immediately after?
No, like within, very quickly after. It's like within a month. Like what I did on the last car is I got the coils, I got the tow arms, I got all the stuff I needed to adjust it in terms of the alignment, because obviously when you lower it, it's going to fuck up the whole geometry. So I got everything that was needed so I could adjust the alignment to where I wanted it to be.
Immediately out of the pits and get cut off.
Coming up on a slower car.
Again.
And then
Good, let's just not with this guy. Let's not get another 20 minutes of damage right out of the pits. What are you doing? Now he's blocking the inside of the track.
This guy's amazing.
What is this guy doing?
Car on your right.
Wow.
Clear on your right.
By the way, ice cold tires, rear tires are at like 1.4.
Blue flag.
Why wouldn't they wait until the end of the pit stop to change the tires?
Yeah, I don't know.
I guess it just doesn't know when you're going to quit the optional repairs.
Yeah, that's true.
So I should have like had the boxes unchecked and then waited to the end and then check the tire boxes.
Oh, man.
Or the game just could just not overcomplicate it and like let the tires be warm.
Anyway.
I just think of putting like coilovers on the car and still having literally Toyota Prius tires still on it, even if it's just for a little bit. Like that's hilarious to me.
P12.
I mean, I don't see. The only difference visually is it's just lower.
See that So just tell me that everything you're doing to the car is about hard parking it and not about actual.
No, it's
making it
not.
drive
I'm not
better.
trying to like slam the car. I want it to be functional.
You don't want airbags and like 45 degrees of camber?
No, definitely
I
not.
saw somebody had a picture of a GTI that had done that or whatever, where they do the ridiculous stance thing, and the rear camber was so bad they had to take the passenger side rear wheel off anytime they wanted to put gas in the car.
Jesus Christ!
Like who's like, yeah, that's cool, man. That's cool. That's so cool. I'm gonna do that every time I need to put gas in the car.
No, I want to do like the same sort of setup I had on the IS. Like the IS was like a good low, but it was still functional. It handled incredibly well. I just want to do the same thing to this, but a set of coilovers would make it a lot more track friendly, because I do want to track this car. I was always worried about tracking the IS because it was 260,000 miles. So that thing would blow the second I bought it on the track. But this car, like, I mean, it's meant to be on a track, so. Coilovers, all the adjustable stuff. And then that allows me to run the wheels I want, because I want to be able to run like 9.5-inch wheels.
134.1.
Why can't you run those now?
Because with lowering springs,
is there more clearance on the struts?
Yeah, because the whole thing is a lot more compact. Like the stock suspension, even like the lowering springs are still the same size. So you really can't fit anything more than like 9, and then it still depends on offset. So coilovers just make it a lot easier. So I can do 9.5-inch, and then I can do like a 245, 255 if I, depending like what offset I get on the wheels. Because in terms of the fitment, the car is rear limited because there's a little tab that like on the inside of the fender. You can always just cut that tab. You can't see, like if you cut it, you can't see it from the outside. So like it wouldn't change anything visually. But it's just annoying to have to do that anyway. But that just again comes down to what wheels and tires you choose. You know, I just, after having gotten coilovers on 2 different cars now, like I just, at this point I'm like, why would I just...
These 2 guys are going to crash up here. Do you see this?
Yep.
I can't with the way my camera's positioned right now. I could
These 2 guys were like door banging as they're like right up behind this other car. Like they're all going to crash. Oh, yep, called it.
Oh.
Looks like P5's gone off in turn 1.
Yeah, so cool. I definitely now. I will admit I'm definitely going overkill on coilovers, like the ones that I'm choosing.
I'm just poking fun at you, man. You know I'm just poking at you.
I'm saying specifically the ones I'm choosing are definitely overkill because I can, like,
No, I would do that. I wouldn't. If you're gonna get something, get the right ones. Like I wouldn't be like, oh, I'm gonna get coilovers and then go get eBay Chinese stuff. And
No, I'm not saying that.
That's even worse. But yeah, I would have known what you did. I'd get the nice ones.
Still get like quality coilovers, but I'm saying the ones that I'm getting specifically are two-way adjustable. So I can adjust compression, or I can do slow bump and rebound. But the ones I had before, like on the IS, were only rebound adjustable. So the compression's a bit more overkill. But I think it's worth. I mean, it's KW. Like, it's gonna be great quality. So, yeah.
How much we bet this guy tries to crash us in turn 1?
Easy.
Probably.
Car on your left.
Have PTSD passing people around the outside up here.
Blue flag.
You're clear left.
That was 135.6.
No, I'm the same way about the stuff that I buy. When I do buy upgrades or things, like I try not to like do too many mid steps. Like if you're gonna do something, go ahead and do it right.
Exactly, and that's why like I do it once, do it right. You know, I don't have to go back in there and worry about it again.
Slower class car ahead.
Like that's
Like,
why I'm trying to just like gather up all the parts that like I need. You know, like I know I need coilovers. I have to get either lower or upper control arms in the rear to adjust the suspension because there's no stock adjustment on this car. So I have to be able to do that so I can actually get my alignment where I want it to. And then just other tidbits, toe arms, all that stuff. And then like, I think after I totaled it up, it ends up being like $4,000. So, not great. The wheels I wanted are also $4,000. But I called and it would take. I think if I were to order them like today, they wouldn't get here until December or January.
Careful, still there.
Yeah.
Clear left.
Which kind of sucks ass because there's some like actual like Japanese forged raised wheels, so kind of sucks ass. But I don't know. I'll probably just get something like a decent wheel, good quality, and I don't know. Maybe I'll upgrade to that wheel at some other time. But yeah, it's just definitely never cheap, especially with suspension stuff. Like you can't cheap out. Like you get what you pay for, truly. So you know. You gotta buy something quality. Every time I hear that somebody buys like these cheap ass coilovers, they're like, "Oh, they're all made in the same factory."
Incident in.
Well,
yeah.
Clearly not, because your coilovers are fucking blown out. Like.
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
Yeah, it's just thought process. Honestly, my thought process probably would have been closer to yours when I was your age. And I think, I'm trying to remember, I think I had plans and stuff of what I was considering doing with the Camaro, but I had at least made my mind up that, like, I was going to go take it to autocross and do some track day stuff because I knew it was a good car. Like, it's not like I bought, I mean, there's nothing wrong with the GR86, but I didn't buy a Miata or a GR86. I got something that had, you know, more performance potential, and it was in... It was in magazine reviews saying it was very similar to, or at least performance numbers and track numbers. It was putting up very similar numbers to Cayman GT4s, and so like I knew that this was going to be a lot more car than I probably was ready to ring at 10/10ths, and so I wanted to get to where I was good enough to do that. So then when I started doing autocrossing and I saw other people that had similar cars or lesser cars and they were doing autocross stuff and they were just way faster, that's when I realized, okay, even though I think I'm a much better than average driver, there's levels to this that I had not personally experienced before until you go to a competitive atmosphere like that and you see it. And then you're like, okay, so I don't need to be like all the guys you see on the forums that are like, oh, I'm going to, you know, first thing I'm going to do to my Camaro is I'm going to change the brake pads out to Stop Tech DTC this, that, and the other because I had those on a Mustang one time and they're really good pads, and I'm like talking about these things like they know what they are and they know what they're going to perform like and that they must be better than what's on the Camaro from the factory. And then when you do the actual research yourself and you're like, what's on the car from the factory? It's like, does it have some sort of, you know, AC Delco street pads? No, it's got an Italian set of Ferrado brakes that are spec'd by Brembo specifically that are performance pads. They are not street pads. And then people are like, well, they brake dust too much. And it's like, okay, well, so then do you want street pads or do you want actual race pads? Because they gave you good quality performance pads. And you're like, well, I don't like the brake dust. So it's just when people try to backyard engineer stuff and act like they know better than people who spent a lot of money developing the car, it blows my mind away. That's why whenever somebody would get that car and they'd be like, I need to change this, this, and this, and I'm going to put like a spoiler on the back so it'll have more rear downforce and I can adjust it and do this and I'm going to get coilover. It's like, have you driven the car stock? And then if you have, let me see lap times, let me see autocross. How fast are you actually driving it? Because if you're 5 seconds off the pace of other people driving the stock car at the same track, what are you making all these upgrades for?
Right. No, I get that completely.
Yeah.
But the thing is, I always wanted to drive the car.
If you enjoy feeling stuff, then it's, yeah, like, that's not what it's about. It's not, nobody's competing against you in your GR86, and so it's whatever you enjoy. It's your money.
Right.
But
no,
yeah,
and I get, like,
my personality is way too data-driven.
It's not solely just like, oh, you know, I'm doing it to, like, get lap time at the
Yeah.
track. Like the main part is I want to get it to look how I want it to look. The nice side effect is that it just happens that it's probably going. It done correctly, it can probably perform better at the track. So
yeah, for sure.
What
did the? Did you ever watch that YouTube channel? The guys, Savage Geese. They were gonna do a thing with the. What suspension did they put on there? They were talking about doing coilovers or something, weren't they? They had like a.
One of the videos.
They had like a TCR driver that was helping them test everything. I thought.
You're talking about the GR86, right?
Yeah. It may have been a guy who actually races GR86s, like an IMSA or something, that he was doing something with them.
Slower class car ahead.
Alright, so I do have everybody's permission to just chase lap times if I want to, just for the hell of it.
Yep.
Be my guest.
Like, is somebody going to be upset if I wad the car up, like, at this point, or does it really not matter?
I think it's just, it doesn't matter.
Whoa, what is that guy doing? Did y'all see that?
No, I'm watching Savage Geese.
What a nut job. He went off the track and then came all the way back across, and then he drove into the side of me.
Hold your line. All clear on the right.
I did an AP Racing big breakout. That's the first one.
Blue flag.
Interesting.
I mean, the
now,
brakes
I do
on this car
imagine, like,
phenomenal.
they probably have... Well, like, if you're doing track day, then they'll get hot. But, like, if you're just doing Canyon Blast, it's not an issue, because you're not going to work them that hard for that long of time.
It's funny you say that, because my brakes actually did overheat on a mountain drive. Now,
I'd be willing to bet what happened was the brake fluid boiled. That would be one of the first things I would do to the car, is put Castrol SRF brake fluid in it. Like,
because
the
it
gold
comes
standard brake
with top
fluid.
3 from factory.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of goes to show that they don't always do everything best from factory.
Well, I think there was so that was literally the one and only thing on the SS1LE that like they didn't do, and I think that there was some sort of. I don't think it was just a cost savings thing, because like obviously they could have cost saved everywhere else. There was someone who explained the reasoning behind it, who actually worked in automotive production plants or like managing setting up car production plants, and he had a reason for it. It was something like Castrol.
Clear left.
It's not that they wouldn't let them do it. It may have had something to do with like GM had contracts with like Mobil 1, like as some of their fluid provider stuff, and they didn't really do brake fluid. So they weren't allowed to like go get a competitor's stuff as factory fill. But they did have like in the owner's manual, and like there was a, what do they call it? There was some part of the owner's manual. It was like a track. I can't remember the terminology, but it was like a track readiness guide type thing. And they said like, here's what you need to do if you're tracking the car X amount every X amount of miles or track sessions. You need to make sure you flush the differential fluid out, and here's what you need to put in there. And if you're tracking the car, you need to run this spec engine oil, and stuff like that. And it was like the first thing on there was you have to change the brake fluid and put performance brake fluid in there. And it said like, it even kind of hinted at which one. It said with approximate wet boiling point of this number, and the numbers that they spec'd in there matched what Castrol SRF is.
Okay.
But the thing about when people go look at brake fluids, the catchy number they put in catalogs is like I think it's dry boiling point, not wet boiling point. But if you look at the wet and dry boiling point on brake fluids, usually like really good performance stuff is up around the 500s. And so SRF does not have the highest dry boiling point, but it has like the highest wet boiling point. And what that means is that as the fluid ages, like over time, it's going to absorb moisture and stuff in the air. And so as, you know, if you don't flush the thing out and change it every time you're at the racetrack like it's an actual race car, then it's going to retain its boiling point better. So like say you just flush out your factory fill that you got in the car, put in SRF and kind of leave it. like SRF's going to be the best option to do that with. So that's what I did on the Camaro, and like I would occasionally just bleed it a little bit and top it off. But like I went a year and a half, 2 years, several times without doing anything to it, and it's always going to perform way better than stock fluid did anyways. But there was one track day where I started to feel like, hey, okay, maybe it's starting to boil the brakes a little bit. But I also had an experience in mind that I could compare to. Like I did an autocross training, driver's training thing when I first got the car, where there was like a professional driver teaching me how to do autocross stuff. And like in that thing, they did this quick back-to-back laps of an autocross course where you're running this short little track where there's never any top speed on the car, you're never cooling the brakes off, and then you'd park the car right after you ran a lap and let the brakes sit there and cook, and then you go do another one. So it was like a testing bed for just cooking your brakes intentionally, and they all talked about how everybody's brakes are going to fade, you're going to feel your brakes fade, this is what you're trying to pay attention to. And like even my car was one of the last ones to actually boil the brakes. But once you did it, you knew, okay, this is what this feels like. And I could easily see if somebody did that at the track, they'd be like, oh, I need brake pads. But it's not brake pads.
Yeah, no, from what I've heard, the pads are always fine. I mean, people still recommend it as like, because obviously there's still some sort of street, capability that they give, or that they kind of give into on the pads.
Mm-hmm.
But obviously it is a car that is meant to, you can go to the track and run it, and it should be fine.
Yep.
But it's, for how long is a different question. But the fluid is always the number one thing people say for when you go to the track with this car, is because otherwise the fluid just overheats way too quickly. And then pads if you really need it. But obviously people are like, you really don't need a big brake hit, which is true. You don't.
Yeah.
Braking force comes more down to the tires, if anything.
Yeah, your friction limit's not going to be from the brakes.
Right. So, but I mean, if
anyways,
you get to the point, where you're pushing more power or whatever, like, yeah, it's nice to have a big brake hit.
Yeah.
Your last lap time was
but
1:34.
Anyway,
all my blabbering was basically just saying that if you do it, almost everybody that I see that doesn't really put the proper amount of research in, they get like some Motul like 600 something or another, which has a really good dry boiling point, but people talk about how you can feel a difference in it after like 1 or 2 track days. If you don't change it out, if you don't flush it out after that, like you can feel that it's toast.
Okay. That's good to know.
So if you get brake fluid, just get Castrol SRF, and it will be more expensive than other brake fluid, but still it's like $50 for like a big bottle.
I mean, if you can have it in there for a while, it's worth it. So like,
yeah, But you would not believe the amount of people that I'd see that would complain about the price of Castrol SRF brake fluid, which is $50 for a bottle that is plenty enough to do the whole car, and it's also a little bit bigger bottle than most like brake fluid bottles are. So you get more fluid, but it was about twice the price of other brake fluids. But those same people would spend $200 on LED side marker lights to replace the reflectors on the car. But then they complain about the brake fluid that actually matters about how it performs. And I was like, what kind of sense are you using if you're trying to say you're going to save money on your brake fluid on your performance car, but you're going to get silly LED side marker lights just because they're cool?
Yeah, who would get silly LED side markers?
I mean, I got them too, but I also got SRF brake fluid. But the people that do all that stuff, and they're like, oh, I don't like that, or they're like all about this for performance, that performance, that, but I don't like these pads because they make too much brake dust. And so then they get some trashy pad that doesn't make brake dust, and it's like, are you kidding me?
See, for me, the only upgrade I wanted to do with pads, I was just gonna wait till these ones go out. As I wanted to get the TRD pads. Apparently, they have just like a little bit more bite than the stock ones. About the same amount of dust, if not a little bit less, or something, which is kind of nice. Even if it's more, whatever. Like, it would just be nice to have the extra stopping power. So yeah, I think, but for the fronts alone, I think it's like 150 just for those 2 pads.
Yeah.
But, I'm sure it's great because it's TRD stuff, so you can't go wrong there. They do have a TRD big brake kit for this car, and it's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. But it's
4-piston.
I think so. Look it up right now.
So that was the thing with the Camaro. Like the Camaro in that track package, it came with 6 pistons in the front, 4 pistons in the rear. So like it didn't need a big brake kit. And people are like, oh, I'm going to get slotted rotors, or I'm going to do this and I'm going to do that. And it's like, nope, you need brake fluid, you need the right brake fluid, and nothing else. And they would do all those other things. Yeah, they would do all those other things, and they still wouldn't have changed the brake fluid. And it's like you're just clueless.
It's 4-pot and 2-pot.
That was a 133.
Yeah.
4 front, 2 rear.
Coming up on a slower class
It's like
car.
buying $5,000 coilovers and not changing the economy car tires off of it.
Well, obviously I'm going to. The tires I had on the IS300 or the Continental DWS, there were some all-season ones. They were like super good tires. Like as soon as I put them on to the IS, I was like, whoa, this grip level is way different. Even for all seasons, like they were incredibly grippy.
Yeah.
So I think I'd probably do something like that again, just given where I live.
So see, like what you did, probably if I was in your scenario, what I would have done, save the money on the coilovers, get like a good set of reviewed springs, adjustable sway bars so I can adjust the car a little bit, get a good set of dampers. Maybe that aren't adjustable, but just a good set of review. Seem like they're good all around. Not going to be too much of a sacrifice on the road to make it terrible on the track. And then I would have saved the money so I could get a second set of wheels and tires, and then had like my all-season tires and just have them put up on the wall in the garage or whatever, and then have my
I'm
summer
gonna keep
tires.
my stock wheels.
Yeah.
So I already have that. Like I have the stock wheels, so like that's why I'm just debating whether I want to get all seasons or if I just want to do some summer tires or something.
Yeah, gotcha.
Because I mean, even the premium version of like, or the premium trim of my car comes with summer tires. It comes with the PS4S.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I guess I can get away with it. It's just a matter of whether I want to do it or not.
You're coming up on a slower car. There's an incident in International Horseshoe.
But definitely have to get some bigger tires for the bigger wheels. There's still a lot of like visual. I literally just bought fucking a nose piece for the car. It's made by Tom's, some JDM tuner brand for Toyotas and shit. It was like $700. Literally outrageous, but I wanted it, and I'm not in a huge rush for the coilovers, so
Blue flag.
You know, I'll just buy some things here and there, save up for them in the meantime, and you know, because I'm just itching to like do stuff to this car, but like just trying to initially save up directly for coilovers is like I can't buy anything else. I'd rather enjoy it, put little things on it here and there, and then the coilovers come whenever they come. So. Yeah.
Yeah, I get it. It's just personal preference stuff. It's not like it's not like it matters. It's not like you're running in some stock spec, you know, GR86 class. You do what you like. Spend your money however you want to. But yeah, I'd be giving you a lot harder of a time if you like did all that and then were like, I'm gonna get this set of $2,500 coilovers off eBay instead of the $4,000 good ones, and it's like, yeah,
slower class car.
that would be worse. And if you had no plans on like changing the tires or anything like that, I'd give you grief about that too.
Oh no, of course. I mean, on the IS, I
pick
did
on you over anything. We know that.
Yeah, I know. On the IS, I did run the stock tires after I did the coilovers. It was proper. I mean, I did coilovers, camber, bushings, toe arms, all the bushings, like all of them. Everything was poly. So it went from feeling like a regular Lexus to like an actual proper sporty car.
Yeah.
Even though it was still heavy, it's 3,300 pounds. Like, with the stock wheels, it still handled fantastic. I had spacers on it, so at least it didn't look like the wheels were sunken in. Like they looked like it fit properly. But that was just because I didn't have obviously the money for all that suspension stuff and wheels. So the wheels just came.
People are definitely getting worse at driving the further this race goes on. Like,
I'm
definitely.
Sure. Yeah, they're getting tired. How do we still have 3 hours left? Oh man.
Okay, I'm gonna try to do a couple quick laps. I've been goofing off, and I think I got passed by P2 earlier.
Car
And...
ahead.
I gotta check on the launch.
Left side. You're clear left.
Blue flag.
They said their bigger rocket is designed to hold 20,000 pounds or 20,000 kilograms of payload into low Earth orbit. Pretty cool. They haven't built that large rocket yet. They're still doing this one, but.
You've just done a 133.6.
Car on your left. All clear on the left.
Coming up on some slow cars, the class leaders in this group.
Make sure somebody sets the windshield tear off for whoever drives next, if it's not me.
No, I like a dirty windshield actually.
I think I left it on for this last one or something.
Yeah, it's on.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Lando Norris is streaming. Hold on.
Left side. Clear left.
Incident in bus stop. Yellow flag. You're coming up on a slower car.
Wow.
What?
Parked in the middle of the bus stop. Literally parked in the middle of the bus stop.
What the fuck? I just rewinded. What the hell?
He's literally just sitting on, like, not even on the apex of the first turn in. It's like anybody who's just like, oh, whatever it is, they'll be out of the way, comes flying in there and tries to hit it, they're gonna get smashed.
What the hell?
Is he still there or has he moved?
That lap was a 134.7.
He moved.
He just pulled over to get a nice screenshot of his car.
Yeah.
Did he run out of gas or something?
No, I just rewinded. He was literally going normal, and then he just completely just kept braking and just stopped.
Oh, like he hit the brakes, like his pedals failed and went full brake or something?
I don't know. He was there for like 5 seconds, and then he just started going again.
Yeah, that's got to be hardware.
Would hope so.
Interesting.
Okay. I want to see if I can get a 31. Keep hitting traffic.
See, it feels like the server's so slow. Cause like when I ran practice yesterday, I was literally in the 31s, like for my first like however many laps. Like it was fine. And I feel like I'm like going fast, but then it's like 33-0.
It felt like that in the 24-hour too. I don't know if it has something to do with like track condition or what, but
maybe, I don't know, marbles. Who knows?
Coming up on a slower class car.
Car on your left. Clear on the left side.
We think P3's gone off in turn 6. Yellow.
Clear on your right.
Blue flag.
Who's next? Who's doing the next stint?
I'm cool to get in. If you want? I don't know. When's the last time you'd be willing to run, Hope? Or actually, I don't know. Mike, are you doubling? I thought that was in the air, right?
potentially.
Potentially.
I might shouldn't, but
Well, assuming he doesn't. When
I think we should
would be
assume
like
he
the
does.
last? What time is it for you right now, Pope?
It's only 7:10 at the moment.
Past 7. Okay, so I don't know. When's the last time you'd be willing to run?
I don't really mind, to be honest.
honestly, since I mean we are where we are in the race, I'm gonna go ahead and I'll start the next stint, and then if for some reason like I have to stop it, and I'll just short pit. Like I don't think it's gonna be the end of the world if we short pit, you know.
Okay.
You guys okay with that? Just that way I can get more seat time to get you guys to rest and relax or whatever, and then you guys can finish it, because I probably will be away for the rest of the race.
Yeah, that's
Follow
cool.
me?
There's an incident in turn 6. We think it might be Kruger and Austin.
I mean, I do think we can still win this.
I know, right?
Well,
It only takes everybody in front of us having 15 minutes of damage or more.
more than that. More than that.
Yeah, we had a lot more than that. I guess we had like a 10 minute, and then we had a 15 minute, or then we had like a 20 minute.
Yeah, we are 22
My grip
laps
is
down.
just gone. I think I'm pitting next lap. Somebody check for me. I got my crew chief off.
Yep, next lap. Ooh.
Learned my lesson last time.
We're matching race pace.
You might be able to do 2 laps.
Slower class car ahead.
Worst case, I think he'd have enough fuel to at least coast in.
I'll probably just go ahead and pit this time.
I mean, it's at 2.1 at the moment.
Clear left.
So you should be fine to do 2 laps.
Yeah.
Oh, well then, yeah, I'll do one more. Oh yeah, I see it. So like that wasn't a track cut, and that was like right on the edge of where I was before, and I was getting like track cuts, so it's got to be right there. Sometimes it feels like it's further. Strange. Yeah, I've definitely got enough for more lap. You said my tear off is turned on?
Yep.
That lap was a 134.2.
Car on your left. Clear left.
Saw that coming.
There's an incident in turn 5.
I don't trust you.
Left side.
Watch him turn in.
All clear on the left.
Got 4 new tires and stuff.
Yep.
Okay, thanks.
So in comparison, this rocket's only meant for, I think they said like 1,000 kilograms of payload. So for them to go from this one to their big one, which is 20,000,
Hold your line.
Blue flag.
big jump.
Clear left.
Interesting.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Activate limiter.
That was a good stint, considering you literally talked your way the entire way through it.
That's Pope's way of saying y'all annoyed the shit out of me and you wouldn't shut up.
I don't know how you do it.
Well, I was off the pace.
It doesn't matter. I mean, I think you were still quicker than most of the guys here, so...
No, I'd occasionally look over there and like see what's the leader and stuff doing, and like I wasn't gaining time on them like we usually do.
Mike, she's trying to give you a compliment. Take it.
Okay. What's that?
Basically, I mean, it's not much of a compliment, but you're a little bit faster than me.
You're the fastest guy in split 3. It's a really competitive split 3. You know, there's only 400 iRating cars in here.
On the exit. Keep it tight. Yellow flag. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Oh man.
Blue flag.
Or well, there was. They may not be in here anymore.
Blue flag.
Blue flag. You're hilarious, Jim.
You guys see all that stuff about the F1 esports guy that opened up his cheats folder?
No.
He was like in the middle of like I think he was about to start like a league race or something, and then he like accidentally pulled up his folder, like his file explorer, and it was just open on the cheats.
Jeez.
And so I guess he came out and apologized. He was like, "Well, like I don't actually use it. You know, like I've actually been working with EA and Codemasters, like to try and like, you know, provide them with data on it." It's like, okay.
Sure you were.
Like, why were they open during the league race?
Careful, car on your left. Clear left.
He also, like, as soon as he did it, like, the smirk on his face was like, oh yeah.
Yeah, like he knew. Like,
That's funny.
Blue flag.
16 minutes to launch, baby. Assuming it doesn't get delayed again.
Where's it going to? Is it just going into space and that's
It's
it?
just orbit, yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
And it's
If you
not
want to
carrying
see
a
a
payload.
launch, I'll launch a P2 here in a couple of minutes.
Please do.
Please don't.
Do it.
You know, sometimes being a part of a team that's big enough for people to remember our name is kind of not a good thing. I miss that anonymity where you used to could just punt people off, and if they didn't remember your name, it didn't matter.
We could just join ART for a day, punt people off, and leave.
I don't even think they exist anymore.
They don't. I feel like occasionally I see all the guys from ART like in a thread on Twitter, and they're just like, "Let's bring it back."
Oh, jeez.
And I'm like, ah.
Careful, car on your right.
Or I remember I was on GTR,
Still there.
and then they had like a huge exodus of people like 3 days after I joined.
Careful.
So they all went to EXR, and I was like, all right, well, I guess I'll go too.
Yeah.
All clear on the right.
And then I went to ART.
And then 3 seconds after that, I was like, actually, how about you come over here instead of ART?
Left side.
You're like, so here's the thing, you're gonna buy a PC, Matt.
Yeah, right.
I was like, oh, okay.
Easy, car on your left. You're clear left.
I really thought they were going to punch each other then.
They're gonna punt each other, yeah. I figured that was a good possibility. These guys in 9th and 10th are gonna be so mad when I just like try to drive right by them again.
Yeah, you've got 8th, 9th,
Your lap times are dropping off. Come on, stay focused.
I mean, I'm in 11th. I'm allowed to.
Pretty much.
Can you just send it
We're
from
not
5
going to
cars
discuss how
back
many
on this
laps
way?
down I am on them, but
Send it. Don't even break into the next corner. Just, I mean, that's what he's there for.
charge the battery up a little bit more, and then we're going to burn it down for like the next 10 laps.
Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Still there. All clear on the left. Careful, car on your left. All clear on the left.
Incident in turn 6.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Blue flag.
That's the sound of the police. That's funny in my head.
It's always comforting to come through that corner with someone facing you head on. Oh no, I got a track cut.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe. You're coming up on a slower class car. We think P6 has binned it in turn 5. Blue flag.
Car right. Clear right.
Blue flag.
The guy who crashed into us earlier just manually disconnected. I don't know if that means he's just getting out because his teammate's in or what.
Oh, everything's a go for the launch.
You've just done a 133.9. Blue flag. Blue flag. There's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other. Blue flag.
On your right. Clear on your right. Car on your left. Still there. Hold your line.
Blue flag.
Careful, still there. Easy, hold your line. Clear on the left side.
Blue flag. Slower class cars ahead. Incident in turn 6.
Car right, all clear on the right. Car on your left. Careful, still there. Clear left.
You've just done a 134.1. The car in front is pitting. You're coming up on a slower car.
On your left. Still there. Clear left.
Blue flag. You're approaching a group of slower class cars. Blue flag.
Car on your left. Still there. You're clear left.
That lap was a 134.6. Alright, Pepe, that's good consistency. Keep it up. Slower car ahead. This guy's on our lap. He won't get a blue flag. He's racing us for position.
Car on your right. Clear right.
Coming up on a slower class car.
On your right. Clear on your right.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe. Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Clear on the left side.
Blue flag. Slower car ahead. It's their class leader.
They just had to pause the launch at 1 minute and 10 seconds because there's a boat within their launch radius.
Left side. All clear on the left. Clear left. Left side.
Like a space
clear
boat.
left.
It's crazy.
They're like, yeah, we're just gonna wait to see if we can clear them out before. Like, alright.
Car on your left. Clear left.
Blue flag. Slower class car ahead.
Car on your right.
Blue flag.
Clear on your right.
You know that boat's probably just somebody that's trying to get a kick-ass view. No, Mikey, no, no.
Sector 1 is 0.3 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. You need to find a 10th in Sector 3. Slower class car ahead.
This guy didn't slow me down on the bus stop. Might be a decent lap.
Hey, GG.
Oh, please. That was not an off track.
It's actually
Game
going
doesn't lie.
pretty badly. We are
I think it
22
does.
laps down from the lead now. I managed to drive into a wall.
Just getting too greedy with your lap time, brother.
Hold your
So
line.
I'm not really happy about that.
You're coming up on a slow.
Hold your line. Clear on the left side. Car on your left. You're clear left. Easy car on your left.
Jeez.
Clear left. All clear on the left.
I don't understand. I thought it said that was going to be a fast lap.
Coming up on a slower class car. Air temp's falling. It's now 23 Celsius.
Well, the engine's lit up, and then as soon as they hit 0, they just shut off.
On your left.
Really?
Yeah.
Easy. Hold your line. Still there.
So it didn't take off?
Hold your line.
Yeah.
Clear
So
left.
that now
That's
it's
crazy.
definitely getting pushed off, but
Your lap times
I
are
think they said if
improving.
it gets pushed off within the final 60 seconds or whatever, then they have to delay it.
Hello, Juniper. Hello. Ginny, what are you doing? What are you doing?
That lap was a 132.8. Slower class car ahead.
What the fuck was that guy doing?
It is Juniper, yes.
On your
What a
right.
train wreck this guy is,
Clear
man.
on the right. Car
Oh
right.
my god.
Clear on your right. Car right.
Brother.
Clear right.
Brother. sort it out.
I mean, he is 1.1k, but compared to others in here, that's pretty high.
I'm still not sure, like, just driving in the middle of the track is
Yep.
acceptable.
Hope says he's not competent. Oh my gosh, I've got to stop getting track limits. I got one on the inside there.
Oh god. So you've got 6 laps left after this, I think. If I do the
There's
next
an incident in
stint,
turn 1.
Matt, and then I'll either do a double, or you can take over till the
There's an
end.
incident in International Horseshoe. That lap time was 34.9. Sector 1 is 1.7 seconds.
I guess,
off the
yeah.
pace.
What would you prefer?
I
mean, I don't know if I have to drive, but I feel like I should. But it's up to you guys.
Just lock the rear.
I'd say do a stint, and then if you feel good to do another one, go for it, and then I'll just finish out.
Okay. So that's basically what you just said.
Are you watching this guy? I just saw him swerving around on the track all by himself.
This was the guy that turned into you at the King, and then blamed it on you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he started shouting at you.
To be fair, it looks like he's turning in on somebody even when there's no car there, so he's like swerving around like he's trying to dodge an invisible car.
They're leading GT3.
Good lord.
Okay, so I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Coming up on a slower class car. That was 134.4.
Careful, car on your left. Still there. You're clear left. Careful, car on your right. Clear on your right.
Sector 1 is 1.2 seconds off the pace. You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 2. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace. Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
Car on your left.
You coming up?
Careful, still there. Clear left. Car on your right. Clear on your right.
Slower class car ahead.
Careful, car on your left. Clear left. Left side. Clear on the left side.
Blue flag.
Two more laps, maybe one more lap.
Yeah, I see.
You're coming up on some slower cars. They're class leaders in this group.
Car on your left. All clear on the left.
Incident in turn 6.
Well, I just did the same thing. That's a lot of damage. Did you see that?
Yeah.
I was too worried about him coming back on the track.
I
Sorry.
need to pit for repairs. We've been called in by the stewards.
Now we just need Matt to do the exact same thing.
Left side.
Yeah, this one's gonna be bad. Steering's real crooked.
Blue flag.
Coming in this lap, obviously.
You guys can't put this much pressure on me.
I thought I was next.
Car on your right.
You are.
It'll be
Hold your
fine.
line. Clear on your
Y'all will
right.
have plenty of time to decide in the
Watch your
pits, I
speed
can
limit in the
guarantee it.
pits. Engage the limiter.
What a lame way to crash. I didn't even do it trying to go get a fastest lap or anything. Or a faster lap. I've already got the fastest lap.
With Mike, it's always like 2 laps before he's got a pit.
Nah, not the big one, wasn't. That's not so bad. 5 minutes are required, 2 minutes, 30 seconds of optional. How was that? Compared to like yours was 20 minutes and it was the same impact.
Nah, you just hit like the front right corner a little bit. I went smack into the wall, head on. It must have been 30, 40 miles an hour.
Yeah, it must have just been my angle. It didn't look like a hard hit. It just like it looked like you tapped it and then the front end just like fell off. It's like, okay.
It felt
Seems a bit ridiculous, but
oh gee, just as we were that was P10 who spun in front of us.
was it really?
We were just
well,
about to
how
get
many
that lap
laps
back.
behind him were we?
Only
really?
1 lap, yeah. We were about to get that lap back.
Sorry. We're trying everything we can to like now see like their car now it's showing black like they had an issue. I don't understand what Race Labs is doing when the number goes gray. Have you seen
I
that?
think it means they're in the pits, but I'm not sure.
Like theirs did it for a second and then it went back. See like P2 it's showing that and there's no way they're in the pits. It's just like it disconnects or something.
Yeah, I don't know them.
So weird.
Maybe we should find out one day.
I get the feeling that ours has probably gone gray quite a few times for other people.
What's happened to WTR? Oh, they've gone grey again. Are they in the pits? Yeah, of course they are.
We live in the pits this race.
It's our favourite place. It's nice here.
So much for like this being the makeup for the 24 hour.
Yeah, Jesus. Well, there's always the next one.
And I don't know if they're gonna try and do the caution thing for split 3. Seeing what I've seen so far, first of all, I just think they won't call any cautions. Second of all, if they did, there's gonna be a million, and there's never gonna be any like green flag laps. Which maybe that's what this group needs, is a lot of slow-paced laps to just keep their cars in one piece. Alright. To get my mouse hooked up so it's charging. Isn't there supposed to be a way you can like shut your stream off remotely? I thought there was a way to do that without having to be if I'm out of the house.
Called not paying your electric bill.
Did you pull out of the pits?
Yeah, it said the repairs were done.
There's traffic behind.
Oh, it must have been the required because your front wheel is still dangling. So yeah, you probably need to come back in and get the optional.
But I waited for it. It said optional. It was counting down.
I've had it do it to where like when I touched the gas one time accidentally and it immediately like the thing went away, so like I'd inched forward in the box and it thought I was leaving, so it canceled all the optional repairs and said, you know, go.
Because it said.
Imagine if you come back in, it'll show how.
It was like 5 minutes.
Repairs.
And it's only been like.
Yeah, that definitely had to have been required. But like if it inched forward somehow, who knows? The way the game's been today. It's funny watching the TV camera view though, because your passenger side front tire is literally like dangling in and got like 20 degrees of negative camber. It looks like it's barely hanging on.
Okay.
Does it feel crazy?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, okay.
Fucked. Can you make sure it's not going to change tires again?
Yeah, I already checked.
Cheers.
That poor car has been beat up and rebuilt like 3 times now. Twice by me.
Like, please put him out of his misery.
The chassis is gonna get retired and hung up on a wall as an ornament at the shop.
So I guess they're seeing if. So I guess what happened is the internal computer like tripped an alarm
Activate limiter.
or something at like 0.5 seconds to tea time while the engines were already running. So it just shut off on its own. So they're trying to investigate why, and they're topping off the propellant and everything to see if they can go again, because I think their launch window is still for another hour, but I doubt it. They reset the countdown timer to 45 minutes.
That's crazy. Did you just go again?
Yeah, the guy pulled his thing up.
Do you not have the little counter that shows you how many seconds of optional repairs?
Yeah, it said 2, he went down to 0, and he pulled his thing
Watch
up.
your mirrors, there's a car approaching.
Fucking hell. What is going on?
Blue flag. Slower class car ahead.
What is happening?
Change the tires. See if like that'll trigger something. Just like so, we had one crew member who's been drinking ever since the first accident, and he's got like half a lug nut on this front tire, and so it's not really damaged. Just this guy didn't put the wheel on. Severely cross-threaded the center lock.
Like in Days of Thunder when they're all eating ice cream.
What in the world? Here, I'm gonna go watch your stream and see what it says on your screen.
Car on your left. All clear on the left.
On the TV cam, it looks fine.
It just says pit lane. It says pit service time, and it does not show her damage counter. Where's her little damage counter thing?
Like, I'm not kidding. The steering is like 45 degrees to the left.
Oh yeah, we can see the front tire.
Yeah, we can see that. Yeah.
Yeah, so change the tires and see if that triggers something. I don't understand what's going on. Like,
yeah, I set it, so it should change.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage the limiter.
did the... It does. So I'm looking on her stream, and it shows optional repairs is completely gone. Do I need to get back in the car since it had like more optional repairs for me or something?
No. Is that we switched when it happened for me.
Okay, so is it still showing?
It's not showing any repairs, but it is doing...
Okay, let me jump in and see if it shows me something.
2 liters left.
Just shows driver swap and pit service time. Matt, is the wheel still crooked?
I mean, I can't see if you turn it anyway. I think it defaults in the pit. So it's just showing straight.
What is going on? Is there not a damage thing on here?
Wheel looks straight.
Okay, so it looks like it's telling me to leave. Here, I'm getting out of the car. Alright, you want to try to get back in, see if it does anything?
Yep. Right, should I go?
Let me see if I can see the front tire. Trying to switch cameras here. It looks like it's on straight. Give it a shot. Go for it.
Nope.
No. This is fucked. It's broken. It's broken.
It's showing. Is it showing broken again?
Yeah, no, it's definitely, yeah. Her wheel's 45 degrees to the left.
There's traffic behind.
See, now on my screen, it's showing properly. So it's not showing damage on my screen. I wonder if it has something to do with like me getting in the car. On the outside, the TV broadcast camera, it looks completely...
that's what I was saying. I didn't see it on the outside before she just came in. But on the inside, her wheel is, like, her steering wheel is still crooked.
Oh. So when I was watching the TV broadcast camera up until this last time when I just got in the car, I could see her front wheel, like, literally, negative camber. Looked like it was dangling off the car. It looked completely trashed.
I have an idea. Hope, if you just bin it again, maybe it'll fix it.
Scrape the wall in the entry to the pits or
Car on your
something.
left. You're clear left.
Hope, this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. We just asked you to crash the car. Now you can just scrape a wall, or you can just go whole hog if you want to, and return to pits. Tow it. Just send it straight through the bus stop.
You see that
right
tire
into the
wall?
tire
It
barrier.
doesn't exist. There's no chicane there, Pope.
So the steering wheel is just out of alignment on your screen now? Is that all it is?
Well, yeah, I mean, it's not handling particularly well.
But is the steering wheel straight?
No.
Now what? I don't get it. So now the steering wheel looks straight on my screen when I'm in your cockpit, and then the front wheel looks fine. She's thinking about it. Watch it say like 5 seconds of damage, and then send her back out. It's gonna like force us to retire. This is hilarious. It's like, don't you people get the hint? Just quit already.
What if we just ran out of parts?
Okay, so now her tire's crooked. Now I see the tire's crooked again.
Honestly, it's not repairing. There's no timeout.
It's still not repairing.
There's no pit stop adjustment thing. We're gonna have to end it because.
What is going on?
That's insane. Let me look it up.
Just go ahead and go. You know what I would do? Well, Matt's looking it up. Just like switch the little custom cameras, like you're gonna take a screenshot. Go ahead and take a picture of the front wheel hanging off of it. If it is on your screen, it is on mine. And then we can just have that as our retirement update whenever you post it on social media, and just be like, apparently iRacing doesn't see this as damage that needs to be repaired. So does it show crooked on your screen too?
I'm just checking.
Up, so now it's straight on mine. So now it's not crooked anymore.
No, it's fine.
It says the game. It says or at least on a Reddit thread, it said somebody had the exact same problem where it says the repairs were complete, and then they left the pits and the steering was bent. And it says that sometimes the game simulates just things being too broken to repair.
Oh,
that might be accurate then. It's like you used up all your amount of extra suspension parts. I just left the pits to see if it'd do anything better for me. It's definitely crooked still.
Can I just can you just do an absolute bin?
Okay, so look on y'all's TV broadcast thing. Can you see like the wheel hanging off the front?
it's fine.
No.
So it's showing normal now.
Fine.
Slow car ahead.
Oh, that's lame. I was gonna say if somebody can get a picture of it hanging off, we'll just get a picture of it and we'll quit.
Yeah, there's a lot of people in this thread. They're all saying like after a substantial amount of damage, the repairs just won't get back their car, or it won't get the car back to 100%.
Of all the crashes, man, that was not the one.
That's crazy.
I cannot believe the three of us have wasted a day doing this.
Right?
Hey, I enjoyed my time, okay?
I mean, yeah, it's been fun. Thanks, guys.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, it was kind of a what a way to spend 7 hours or 6 hours.
Fucking hell.
Okay, so I'm just gonna like trash it into a wall going into the pits.
Okay.
Y'all good with that?
Yeah, why not?
I'm by me.
Does somebody else want to do it? Since like I kind of cost us this whole race, if somebody else wants the pleasure of doing it, we'll swap cars. Let somebody else drive it.
No, you're good. Just don't take out anyone else, please.
All right, last chance. Here we go.
Done it.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Oh, please don't go back on the track. Don't go back on the track. Okay. Oh, the engine's not even gonna start.
We'll need to pit for repairs. We've had the meatball flag.
Thanks, Jim. I figured. Okay, so towing for a minute. I want to see if it says any repairs after this, if it just tries to send me back out. It's just like, have at it, man. We're done with you.
Oh, Jesus.
It's probably going to say the engine's like permanently trashed. It won't even start up right now. And it won't let me kill the ignition. There we go. So crazy.
Really had
Okay, does the car
permanently
look damaged on the replay now?
Both the TV cams are like blocked. Yeah, the headlight is canted, so that's about
I
all.
hope somebody was behind us and saw it and was like, "What in the actual fuck was that?"
Oh, they're restarting the launch? Interesting.
Okay, there we go. All right. 36 minutes required repairs, 17
There you
minutes
go.
optional repairs.
Okay, right, lads.
So y'all just go do whatever you want for the next 45 minutes, and if somebody wants to come back and drive a few laps, see if the car's still working. What a mess.
Well, I think it's fair to say my vote's to call it at this point.
I mean, I hate
That's
to
so
say.
funny.
Like we literally can't run like that.
Do you really hate to say? I don't.
No, I actually
I
do,
don't.
because like the Split 2 guys I don't think are finishing either.
Oh, that is a bummer. Yeah, I heard them describe how their crash was, and I was like, that sounds eerily familiar. So they just got smashed into the wall in the banking by a car that was like 2 laps down.
I think we call it, guys. I think
All right,
we
well,
might
I'm
get
out of the
the
car.
12
I don't think we have. I don't think we have a choice.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's
been emotional.
It has. So, who's paying for all this damage, huh?
Thanks, Robert.
I just wanted it to look a little more dramatic if it was going to be a wall ornament for the race shop, so definitely going to have a story to tell now. Somebody going to try to get a picture of it.
It doesn't.
I don't know how to do good pictures.
It doesn't.
If I
look
knew how to
broken.
like get a good shot of it.
This is the thing, though. I can't
It's
get
so
it to look
complicated
broken.
in iRacing. It doesn't look broken on yours?
No. Like, I've been through many laps now, and the car looks fine on all of them. Which is frustrating, because I agree, it would be good to get a picture of a wrecked car.
I'll try to get one real quick. It's not going to be anything spectacular, but let's see here.
My brother just sent me a picture of the guy who bought my IS300, and he swapped a 1J into it, but it's still not running. Because I was like, because remember he blew the motor that was in it, but like not even a week after having the car. Because we told him, hey, don't drift it, because it's a 260,000 mile motor. He's like, okay, and then he tried to drift it. So
isn't that what everybody does?
apparently. But at least he didn't try to blame it on us. He was like, no, yeah, you're right. Like, you guys did tell me.
The best part of this picture right now is how like alert and ready this dude is with the sign that says "Get ready." Like it's like any second now, man. Get ready. We're about to go back out.
Can you imagine standing there for 45 minutes?
I feel like we should give this guy a name. This guy's just like, somebody tell Tim to go sit down. All right, Tim just needs to take a break. So alert.
Tim, you're not even hourly, man. Your salary, bro. Sit down.
Tim, would you get out of the damn pit box? We're loading the truck up. Make yourself useful. Can't. It's not a good angle to show how screwed up that thing is.
I think I'm gonna go grocery shopping then.
All right.
Cool.
But, well, didn't work out as as we intended, but we'll definitely get him at what's next, Sebring?
Sebring. Is it Sebring? I think it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
So
At least that's an official one, and we'll have somewhat better strength of field there. But
I mean, it should be.
Yeah, I gotta bump my iRating back up. I think the goal to be at like, when is it? March.
I mean, still half the field in this one were like 1100 and below. So I mean, we won't have. I don't think you'll have anybody that's 1100 in the Sebring 12-hour.
Wait.
I think
When is the
Sebring's in
Sebring?
2 weeks. 2 weeks time.
Oh Correct.
Maybe even next week. Actually, I'm not sure.
It's the 24th to 26th. Okay.
Okay, 2 weeks.
Because my brother came. He said he was gonna come visit me in Missouri, and then he told me like he was gonna come that weekend. And I was like, oh yeah, I don't have anything going on. But then I realized now I do. So now I have to tell him.
Well, we'll see. I don't know if we decided who's doing it yet.
I would like to. I need to make sure I'm available, but at this rate, I shouldn't be driving anything. I mean, technically, I crashed and totaled this car 3 times.
Technically, we should have won this race. That's the killer.
I mean, I was winning this race. I was like, look, man, I finally had I started the race where I fell behind a little bit, but I was going to give the car back to someone in the lead, and I was just waiting for the pit stop to come, and then Knucklehead decided he was just going to take us out.
And then I just casually drove into a wall. That was the strat.
All right. Well, I'm gonna hop out then, guys.
Cool. Cheers, dude.
All right. Later, man.
Yeah. Have a good night.
You too. See you next time.
Yep.
Let's see if I can get this thing done real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream there, guys. Thank you for watching. I'm sorry the race didn't work out the way we would have liked. We could have got P1, we could have got our top 5, we could have got our top 10. In the end, we came away with nothing. But thanks for watching. If you enjoyed any part of that, please leave a like, etc. Tomorrow we're going to do some Lego on stream. Maybe. So take care, and I will see you next time. Bye.